All right, let's get this started, shall we? Button pressed. Noctum Nemo with a 33-month resub. Noctum Nemo, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 33 months. I do appreciate it. And Flashin coming in with a 27-month resub. Thank you, Flashin. Hello, Red Melon. Hello, Eskit. Tex, Vikins, Sweaty Streamer. Too many S's this early in the morning. What? Me Movie, 49er. Mr. Nightmare, hello. All right, let's jump into it. Let's do it. Hello, Infinite. You really want to come up and say hi this early? Yes, he does. In fact. This is unreasonably fluffy is what this is right here. You're unreasonably fluffy. Without reason, you are too fluffy. He's like, oh, he's streaming. Let me jump up and interrupt him right at the start of the stream. He loves it when I do that. Max, the fluffiest. He is like the fluffiest. He's my favorite kitty that I currently own right at this exact moment. Yes, you are. You're my favorite kitty that I own right now. Nah, he's really like the best kitty that I've ever owned. Hey, Hypno, really enjoying your Manica 2 playthrough. Just wanted to say thank you for everything. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for stopping by and saying that. It's awesome. Kitty kitty. You guys can't see him. He's down too low. Alright. Alright, you got attention. Ugh. Great, now I got like cat hair everywhere. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay, so we ended last live stream doing what? We ended last live stream setting up our compact machine full of ore washers, and then we had added macerators or pulverizers, and then we realized that we're running low on power. Yeah, I did play just a little bit since last live stream, just kind of like processing some more ores or whatever. I don't remember what I'm ore washing right now. What are we doing? Crushed Certus ore. I did the rest for lapis, so that's good. Nether quartz is up next after the Certus. And it looks like diamonds have been processed already, so that is perfectly fine as well. Okay, so how are we doing on Certus? So we got 15,000 more Certus to get processed. I feel like we should just turn this off for now. Let's just go ahead and stop all this. We'll let everything that's in here run through, but let's stop this so we have power back. Yeah. Oh, another thing, I did upgrade our mitts from hot or not to have unbreaking 26. Yeah, and then because we have the repair talisman that we got from that dungeon, like this might actually be viable now, finally, this late in the playthrough to actually use, because if it'll auto just repair all the time and it's not using that much durability, might be viable. No, I did this on, or I was playing a little bit on Friday night. Might have been Friday night or Saturday night, one of the two. How am I doing? How is my weekend? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. My weekend was busy. Yeah, I ended up working well into Monday morning, not even paying attention to the time. I got engrossed in what I was doing. I was learning new things in Adobe Premiere. And next thing I know, it's like really, really early in the morning. Time to make Chernobyl reactors 2, 3, and 4. Oh boy. Well, maybe we'll just make 2 and 3, because 4, yeah, not so sure about that one. Not so sure about that one. But yeah, we didn't have a stream yesterday because I wouldn't have had any sleep. It wouldn't have been good. So yeah, all of our uranium finished processing. So we're up to nearly 8,000 of the 238, and then we can also process the other uranium. This purified uranium, I think if this goes to a centrifuge, we get more 238 or 235, I mean. So yeah, we still have more fuel ready to go. So I think we're okay to hook up more of these reactors. So yeah. This is a photonuclear fission chamber. And we have 4 more of these without even duplicating them. So I think we should be good to go to just set up some more of these reactors. I'm okay with doing that. I want to set up at least 1 more. We might do 2. Is sleep necessary? Really? Really? All right, let's start getting another one of these things hooked up here. I don't even remember what the materials are that goes into this. 23 stable titanium machine casing. I don't even have stable titanium on AutoCraft. What the heck? How do I not have that on AutoCraft? There's no way I'm doing this manually. So we can do a solid steel machine casing. We have 64 of those. So if we need 23 stable titanium, that means we need 46 titanium plates. 46. Do it. Look how easy this is, guys. This is like super, super easy. I crafted before I had AE set up. Was there a before AE was set up? I don't think there ever was. I think this playthrough started at AE. All right, and then we need 23 solid steel. 23? Dude, what happened to those? Did those click in there? Where are they? They're on the ground. I hate it when the game lags. Like I shift click things and it lags, and then it's like, where did those items end up? Because they didn't go into the applied logistics system. All right, so to make these things, we need what? We needed the assembler, just any old assembler, doesn't matter. You are the lucky one. There is no mechanism reactor. Not in this. All right, so we have 23 stable titanium machine casings. We need 12 structural glass. This is easy. Look how easy this is, guys. We have all this stuff ready to go. What else do we need? 16 nichrome coil. We have 8. Is that close enough? Look, we'll have 16. Get off my back about it, all right? 12 titanium pipe casing. Bum, 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 bum. Steel pipe casing. Steel pipe. Man, we need 5 titanium per. Oh man. How many do we need? 12? So that's 60 titanium? Oh man. That's a lot of titanium. Oh, and we are 4. We're 6 short. You know what? Series over. We're done. Series over. I can't even. On a scale of 1 to even, I can't. Why is it still crafting hot nichrome? Okay, now it's doing something. I was like, wait, why is that not moving at all? All right, what's going on over here? What are you doing? High titanium, nichrome, cool. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're making the liquid air. What tier of power is a titanium EBF? Oh, probably EV. Yeah, EV. Everything's EV except for this front one, which is IV. Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one. This is the one that's doing it. But it's still EV. Yeah. So all of those need to be plates. So we need 60 titanium plates. And I should probably tell the system to craft up more titanium after this is done. How am I generating energy right now? Through our photonuclear fission chamber, we're making a whole bunch of steam. That steam is being put through our steel turbines, being turned into EURF. Yeah. Hey, these things filled up eventually. This one hasn't. Doo-doo-doo. It's noticeable that the 1 day off did you good, Hypno. You were full of energy. Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that I actually got sleep. I could have days off and not sleep and not be feeling good. 60 of these. Let's go. Those Lapatrons are new. You might need to catch a pot or two. I think we just did that on Friday. We just added them in there. There's a cheap recipe for them. All right, so we have these guys, and then we needed our steel pipe. Steel pipe. How many of these did we need in total? Was it 12? Yeah, 12 of those. Oh, I don't have that in auto craft. What? What is the auto craft for that? Bronze pipe and 5. Do we have bronze? Probably not. And the craft for that. All right, let's set this up. Bronze frame. Everything looks good. Do we have bronze? We don't even have bronze frames. Wow. Wow. This is the one I want. And we'll do it this way. So we need a number 1. Which one of these assemblers has a number 1? Nope. Nope. Yep. You are the one. Ah, look at this. We're already doing the Invar frames over here too. Cool. So you get to do bronze frames. Sleep is very important, you know. Some people do it at work. Sleeping hypnotized stream. All right, so bronze frames are done. Bronze pipe casing. Can we craft these? Do I know how to do everything? Okay, so we don't know about bronze rods or bronze plates. Eventually we'll find the one. Whoop, there it is. All right, so bronze rods. Bronze pleats. Rod. Plate. All right, so now we know how to do all the bronze pipe casing stuff, I'm pretty sure. So steel pipe casing is a bronze plus 5 steel plates. And that doesn't require a number 1. Oh no, it's just the these things, the frames. Okay, so now that we have those, we need this one. Okay, we'll just throw this in an assembler over here. Share the glass one, that's fine. All right, so titanium pipe casing, 12 of those. Do it. Everything looks like it's happening according to my design. It's crafting a bronze. That's the slowest part. The record for no sleep consecutive days is 10, you think. Fun fact, in Japan, sleeping in the office is common and socially accepted. In fact, it is often seen as a sign of diligence, as in the person is so dedicated to the job that they work themselves to exhaustion. Man, I would be sleeping all day, every day at my job if I could. Although I get banned off Twitch, but, you know. It is what it is. So jelly cryotheum, that's fine. Empowered emeradic crystal blocks. So these guys need these guys need a bunch of poils. We need 27 mania pearls. We have 12. FML. Eye of Ender plus unstable. Do we have this set up? We don't have that set up. How much unstable mania do we have? Maybe you will not get banned if you sleep in Minecraft sheets. Wait, what? Unstable mania. We have 27 buckets. Well, that's enough to do something anyway. So let's get a reservoir. Mana. We're up to 15, nearly 16,000 buckets of mana. The regular stuff from this. Just thought I'd point that out. Mana. So to make the mana pearls, we need an assembler with Eyes of Ender. And how many more Eyes of Ender do we need? There was 27 of these, right? So we need 15 more. Eye of Ender. We only have 13! Alright. So... Pearl. We need to go do some astral sorcery. You're missing the chunk of your large intestines that processes vitamins. Oh, that doesn't sound very healthy. Why does this lag like that every now and then? Right click, activate block with item, boom. I'll just stand here and AFK for a minute. Bloody Mary coming in with 170 bits. Thank you for the bits, Bloody Mary. I appreciate that. Lurk bits incoming. Bully man, you love this base design? Well, thanks. Glad you like it. Let's time to bottle this, make this a little faster. That was fun. I did not invite you to my base. Get wrecked. You get wrecked. Don't go into the light, Carolyn. Boom, 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 boom. So how many pearls I need? 27? No, I need 15. So we have extras now. Let's just go ahead and make like 20 of them so we have extras, and so I won't have to do this again like in 2 seconds. So we need an assembler, and all of these have fluids in them, huh? I need to make myself another assembler. Why do you... Oh, I never hooked up a thing for that. Yep, we need to make another assembler. What are we missing? We're missing gallium plate. Gallium plate. How do you make the ingot? Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Dude, when I right click on you, I expect you to be right clicked on. I'm a gallium plate? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. That's a lathe. This is what we want. Do, 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 do. Alright. What was I trying to craft that required that? The assembler, okay. Assembler. Assembler, assemble. Man, all of your Minecraft bases look so cool. When I play a mod pack, it's always looking like dirt house compared to yours. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't really consider my bases that fantastic. You know, it's just a big round circle, right? And then we added another one, and then we just put glass between them. I don't consider myself like anything special as far as a base builder goes. The thing that I do like to do though is space out my machines and put everything like equidistant from each other. So like 3 blocks of space between the walkway and the first machine, 3 blocks of space to the next machine, etc. I mean, maybe that makes it look a little bit better, whatever. But yeah, I don't consider myself like a fancy base designer or anything. Hello, Half. Simple design, awesome design. Did you just call my base simple? Is that what I just heard? Did you just call my base simple? Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so we need this and that. Ban incoming. Hello, Ash. Mardi Gras coming in with a 33-month resub. Welcome back, Mardi Gras. Thank you for the 33 months. Thanks for dropping your Twitch Prime. No, my base is just basic. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop a little bit more in here. Since these are a little annoying to craft, I'll just do a little bit more right now. Okay. So what was the thing that we were trying to make? The empowered emeradic crystals. So then we need the emeradic crystal. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Well, it's not really a problem. It's a problem because we don't even have that auto craft. What? It's really a problem. Green crystal. Oh no, it's no problem. No problem. We already got this done. Look at us. Oh my goodness. Easy mode. Easy mode. Boom. We're already done already. We'll worry about auto crafting that later. Flawless emerald. 16. Plus, that's 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah? Yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oreo Snow, you're hungry? Well, I would recommend getting something like food. That would be my recommendation. Get something like food. You're gonna get food in a minute? No, you're gonna get food right now. Don't backtalk me, mister. I have so much energy today that Max doesn't want to be around me. Man, Max is always like super energetic. Like he looks all sweet and cuddly when I put him on stream. That cat though. If I automated the agglomeration plate, or how are you pronounce that? Agglomeration plate, then we would miss all the quality time that we have together when I'm doing this 27 times. All right, so that's done. How do we do this? Compressor. You know you'd miss our quality time together. I'm already missing it right now. We haven't even automated it. All right, so those things are all done. What's the next thing? A machine controller input hatch. Oh, the nichrome should be done. Mechanism, laser acceptor, blazing pyrotheum. All right, so pretty much the next step is we need to make our laser thingies. More of these bad mamma jammas. Oh, and these are using specter coils. That's something we shouldn't be doing. We should swap this over to a point. Everything should be running off the same power grid. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 5, 10 lasers, and then 4 amplifiers. Okay. I guess you can charge it up in that? I guess. Do we have laser and autocraft? Nope. Okay. So let's just see how much of this we have auto-craftable. I need 10 of these guys. Laser. 10. We have everything except for the diamond lens, diamond dust, and small lithium battery. Okay. So small lithium battery. That is mean, what is that? Just a canning machine? What is this one? A small cadmium battery, small lithium battery. Laser. Do we know how to do this now? Okay, it knows how to make the batteries. So we need 10 more diamond dust. Easy, easy, easy. Go ahead and use some of this crap. Whoop. Let's go macerate those. Did I not tell it to make more titanium a while ago? There. 100 titanium. Boom. That needs to go away. That can go away. So diamond dust. Okay, and now we need a recipe to make the diamond lens, was it? So diamond plate turns into a diamond lens. Guess we gotta do one manually. All right. So there's that guy, and then small pile of diamond dust. Cool. Captain Mush coming in with a 32-month resub. Captain Mush, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 32 months and for dropping a tier 3 sub. Very appreciated. Thanks, Captain Mush. Laser. 10 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. All the auto crafting is happening right now. Every last auto craft. This is the first pack that you've seen this NBT data on the shift click for patterns in AE2. I have no idea why it does it. It is quite annoying that it does it. I have no idea why it does it though. So battery alloy, anything interesting going on in here? No, not really. That reinforced alloy is probably gonna take the longest. So now that we got those cooking, let's do the laser amplifier. Laser amplifier. Do we know how to do everything here? Hopefully. This one. We need 4 of those. So we don't know how to make energy crystals or glass tubes. Glass tube. I think this would probably be... Do we have a ball mold? Is it worth setting up a thing for that when we don't really use this often? I don't think it is. I think we're just gonna go ahead and smelt a bunch. Do I have liquid glass? I do. I wish it was just called like large bucket or something. It'd make it so much simpler for me to like remember the name of these things. Big bucket. And then we need a mold ball. My fluid solidifier all over here already? That's not it. Right here. Easy. Well, I know I can rename it. Captain Mush, did you just say that I'm the best? Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. No, I'm wasting my time in a bottle right now. No. No. Yay. I should probably enchant this thing since this is the one I use all the time. I think I need 3 more levels actually to enchant it. Holding 21. All right. I guess that'll do. How much time is in there at the moment? 80 hours. So energy crystal. So we need a regular mixer. I don't remember if we have like a mixer that doesn't have any fluid. I guess it'll work in any mixer, right? Because it doesn't need fluid, right? So it should work in any one of these. Maybe I'll just put in the water one. And my nose is itchy. Why itchy nose? Let's do the water mixer because we don't really have any other use for that. So if I wanted to make that energy dust, is that actually doing something? Maybe it does have to be one without water in it. No, it looks like it's doing something. It's just really slow. Okay, that's fine. And then that needs to go into the autoclave. Yeah. How can I listen to dubstep the whole day? Do you know what dubstep is? What music? How many? Oh no, we're just making the laser. Okay, so laser. Do you just like pick a random, or do you just listen to any music and just call it dubstep? Like Phantom of the Opera music comes on, you're like, why are you listening to death metal? I don't think you know your music genres if you're calling this dubstep. This would be considered EDM. I don't know what subcategory of EDM it would be, but it's definitely not dubstep. You should probably listen to more dubstep if you're gonna call things dubstep. Hello, Jock. Do. All right, so the laser amplifier, how are we doing on those? Are we... I told her to craft laser amplifiers, right? We're still crafting lasers. Okay, so we have the laser amplifiers done. Sweet. You're pretty sure this is dubstep. I'm pretty sure you don't know your music genres. All right, so it's... All right, that should be right. You hear 30 swing music? It got like really dark all of a sudden. Like I was able to see and then I wasn't. Nope, that's one too low. That should be fine now. Well, 30 swing music is dubstep, so so we don't have the Ender energy conduits on Autocraft. How much power does a laser take? Does it say anywhere on it? I don't think it does. Well, now we gotta craft up vibrant alloys. Do I have any idea what my next pack will be? No, I don't. No clue. I don't look at what my next pack is gonna be until we're finishing up whatever I'm currently working on, and then I'm looking for new packs. I don't pre-plan out what I'm gonna play next weeks in advance, because by the time I get to playing that, there might be something news out that I want to play, and then the people that I said that I was gonna play this next are gonna be like, but you said you're gonna play that. No, I don't plan that out until I'm ready to look for a new pack. Yeah. By the time this pack is done, there could be a legit 1.14 pack out. Try 1.15 pack. I kind of want to pick these machines up that aren't like being used for anything in particular, so I don't lose them and get confused about them. I don't really want them sitting there all the time when they're not doing anything. They're not set up for autocraft. I guess I can hook up these other laser amplifiers, get those things going. Oops. And you go there. Okay. Another thing we could do, we gotta make the whole bunch of Terra Steel. Because we gotta make more of these things. Have we started making the vibrant alloy? No. Hello, Wolf. Project Ozone 4 might be out when this one finishes. Yeah, who really does know how long this particular pack is gonna take? It's gonna take a while. Now, the one thing I'm a little concerned about is when I disconnect the lasers from here, is that gonna like affect? I think we should be okay if I just do a couple at a time. I'm gonna do this one first. That should be okay. If I just do these one at a time, like reconnect them up, that should be okay. Mm-hmm. As I'm placing these conduits, I'm looking at that. I was like, is there a way that I could do this more efficiently? But like, the more I think about it, the more I just don't really care. Like, I could connect these two and save a little bit of conduit here and this and that, but I honestly don't really care. The important thing is that we're getting rid of these acceptor coils. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. So we have one block of space. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. What do these lasers do? They power the machines. Mardi Gras says, which pack are you say is more annoying? Age of Engineering, Sevtech, or Interactions? Sevtech. I felt like Sevtech was just grindy, specifically only to be grindy. Not because it had anything interesting, but just to be grindy. Soars just resub for 2 months. Soars, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I appreciate it. Sevtech was 90% fake difficulty. Sevtech was a pack designed specifically for Sevidus, which he hyped up and got everybody excited for, when really the pack wasn't designed for everybody to play, in my opinion. But you know, people played it, it gave them entertainment. Okay, we're just gonna not power these. I will put on the conduits though, but we're not gonna power these just yet. Where can you see how many subs a streamer has? I'm not sure you can see that publicly. There might be some site out there that shows it, but I don't think you can see it on Twitch publicly anyway. Yeah, let's not talk about other streamers here, please. I'm sure that's a question you could probably ask in that streamer's chat, and those people in their chat would probably be able to help you out more than anybody here could. Nimic just resubbed for 14 months. Nimic, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months of support, and thanks for dropping that Twitch Prime. Okay, it looks like we're all set here. Just need our flex point when we're set. Are there any mods that I missed that are not in 112? He You know, there were some fun mods that we used to play with back in the day, like Red Power. Probably one of the most missed mods, I would say, would be like the routers. And I can never remember the name of that mod that came from. I really should be able to remember it. I can never remember it. I think routers, where you can attach it to a series of tile entities and be able to like insert and extract from any one of their slots, was really powerful but really awesome. Oh, you build the fusion lot of stupid power reactor? You talking about this right here? This is gonna set me on fire. What? Okay then. Just one shot, that's it. You just die, that's it. Uh-huh. Rip those levels? I mean, we can get those levels in one night of fighting monsters. It's not a huge issue. I'm down 2 floors, aren't I? Well, I guess on a good note, the lasers aren't going anymore. Hello, Herc. Thank you for resubbing for 32 months. I do appreciate it. Base is not friendly to non-flyers. No, we could put in like some elevators, I guess. Excuse me, some elevators, I guess, but now we gotta eat more food to get all this stuff up, to get all of our extra health back. You love the times when you fiddle with Project D or whatever it was called, and man, did that break progression? It just depends on the pack. This pack has Project D in it, but it's like set up in such a way that it doesn't break progression at all. So that's interesting, that will just instant kill you. That could be used for like some kind of a mob farm. I wonder how that would do against like a wither boss, because those lasers go kind of far. I'm not gonna try it in this pack, but I'm just curious in general. We have very strong armor we can test with laser. I mean, dark armor with like protection 10 on everything, I would say is pretty strong armor. Now, it's not like draconic armor, but it's pretty strong armor. This is better than like diamond or whatever, right? By a long shot. Hey, I got my own head. Oh, I placed it. I didn't want to place it. Oh, I can't put it on? I like how it just makes your head get slightly bigger. I have a big head, okay? Leave me alone. Big head. Alright. Use these lasers at your dragon farm in Enigmatica too? Does it kill the dragon in one shot or something? Mechanism laser acceptor. Oh boy, we have to make a sensor. I feel like I want to set up auto crafting for these because we might set up more than one of these. I honestly don't know though. So the sensor's definitely something. Oops, the sensor's definitely something that we need to learn how to do. All right, so if I put those in here, how much more of this stuff do we need to learn? Actually, I'm gonna put the sensor up here. Okay, so we don't know about the mana lens, geopolymer thermalcrete, of course, and machine casing. Good electronic circuit. Can we replace that with something else? The integrated processor. Okay. Hello, Immortal. So we need mana glass and mana steel. Mechanism laser acceptor. Wait, does it cost 2 per? What am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong thing. So it's the wrong lens, or the one that we have in there has NBT data, so we need to fix that. Well, that has NBT data as well. Maybe the wrong NBT data, I don't know. Laser. Okay, now it knows the right one. So we need electrum rod. Factorization, that was it. Thank you. I can never remember the name of that mod. Okay, so we need a recipe for machine casing. Iron gear, bronze hole. Well, both of those are gonna need recipes. So iron gear. And then bronze hole. See, Senpai coming in with a 22-month tier 3 resub. Wow. See, Senpai, thank you so much for the 22 months and for dropping that tier 3. I appreciate it. I did a thing with the stuff. Can I get a cake now? Sure. All the cake is now yours, C-Senpai. Have I seen some of the recipes for Project Ozone 3 Kappa? No, I haven't been paying attention. All right. Mech laser. We are missing copper. And we don't have a brass plate recipe. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Dude, that emote is just so weird. That lick emote. Like, every time I see it, I'm just like, what is that? Like, it's not weird in a good way, it's weird. I just told it how to make brass plate, didn't I? Oh, it's looking for the other type of brass plate. Okay. So now we need the geopolymer stuff, and then we need copper. Wow. We are really out of copper. Like, we're not just kind of out of copper, we are like really, really out of copper. Yeah, we have to go copper mining. Where do we get copper from? The aloe bali. I think there's another one that gives copper, isn't there? Is it this one? Nope. This one. Asian copper leaf. So we need either these or we need these guys. I think these are the ones we always do. Well, let's go to the overworld and get this done. You can get copper from the Euclid's prime water if you so desire. Well, from the water? No, I don't really want to do that. Do I have any other copper variants like malachite? I don't know. I don't really want to spend like 10 minutes looking for copper when I could just go to the overworld and mine it. How can I fly? Angel ring. In this pack, sugarcane grows all the way to sky limit. We have that that area chunk loaded specifically to grow it all the way up to sky limit because we can. I'm gonna guess we haven't done anything in this vein, so I'm just gonna dig straight down. Found it. Don't dig straight down. Only pansies don't dig straight down. Real men dig straight down. You know, I was gonna try and just do like a thing and not mine all the ceiling, but honestly, I don't care. Remember when mining used to take forever? Yeah, I don't miss those times. Oops, too far. Do, do, do. I don't think there's any copper remaining. I think we got it all. I want to remove that waypoint. Let's go find this other copper. We'll just go ahead and get this all done now. You did hear a cat. Also, the fact that I don't have to go back to the base and carry back ores is so good. Yeah. Yeah, being able to like just send everything we want back to the applied energistic system. Very, very, very useful. That looks like more copper right there too. But let's just go for this other one that we have marked. Slowly get these different waypoints that we waypointed a long time ago taken off our list. I seem to have missed the vein. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Ah, I've already been here before. Ah, this is the one. Right. This is the one like where two separate veins were together. But we should just go ahead and take care of all of this while we're here. So adorable. We had a staircase here and everything because we couldn't fly. All right, sweaty streamer, we'll see you later. Let's go ahead and take care of this while we are here. Oh, I missed a copper. Fixed it. I like what I've done here. All right, so copper. No, we don't want to do it here. We need to do it up here. Oh, that's no longer hooked up to the applied energistic system. I was like, why is that not picking things up? I forgot I was going to reconnect this. Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen one of these times. Oh, look at that. And that also like unpaints the glowstone. That's interesting. Why am I hammering the copper? Because when you hammer it, you get a whole bunch of these crushed copper ores. I don't know why that's like not showing up anymore. At least they didn't do near machines or the E system. Yeah, that would have been pretty awful. Oh, I still had a bunch more of the painted glowstone. I need a facade. There we go. This seems like a very noob, unfriendly pack. Yes, this is not a first-timer mod pack. No. Yeah, so the reason why we're hammering the ore is because you get like 3 to 7 crushed copper ore, whatever the amount is. I don't know exactly. And then these crushed ores, what you do is you can pulverize them to get the impure pile of copper and the chance of getting like cobalt. You can wash it to get cobalt, and the purified stuff you can take and pulverize it, get purified pile of copper and a chance of gold dust. Like it's pretty much ore doubling is what it is. Or you can just take the crushed copper ore, I believe, and just take it into the forge hammer, do the impure, and then you can smelt that directly if you didn't want to go through the extra steps. You can get nickel out of it if you do it a certain way. So there's a few different things you can do. So you can get cobalt, gold, or nickel out of this ore. But you can't really do anything with the ores until you hammer them first. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This thing isn't working either, is it? There we go. Now that's speeded up without me having to like use my time in a bottle. I think we just leave it like that going forward. So is there anything that we want extra out of this? Do we need cobalt? Do we want gold? Mizzle coming in with a 2-month resub. Mizzle, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I appreciate it. Hello, Sunset. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything more for copper that we need to worry about. I think that's just gonna be put it through the forge hammer or pulverize it. We could pulverize it. Pulverize it and then smelt it. Well, you know what? Nickel might not be a bad thing. Yeah, no. We'll pulverize it and then we will smelt it is what we're gonna do. So this is all done doing what it was doing. Macerators, macerate! Is it doing anything? Well, it is doing something. It doesn't really look like it's doing anything, does it? Okay, so we have copper coming in. We're gonna have 10,000 copper. How about cobalt? We should be getting some of that as well from this processing. Oh yeah. And we've got a lot of cobalt here too. Yeah, we only got 500. This is cobaltite. I'm not sure what the difference is. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 2-3 minute break. We'll be right back. Burp. All right, I'm back. Why are we listening to a slow song? Monster Cat. Monster Cat, please. This is the Tribulations album mix. Next song. Next song. Did I break it? I clicked the next song. There it is. Hey, a new song. Hello, Nighthawk. All right, so how are we doing on the copper situation? So we have 11,000. So we're going to end up with 14,000 copper. That's not bad. Can you suggest a song? We don't take song requests. All right, Immortal, we'll see you when you get back. Hey, look at that. We actually have copper now. What's the reasoning for choosing that processor in your streaming gear panel? Just curious. You talking about my computer processor, my CPU? The reasoning was I was on a single PC setup and I needed processing cores for rendering video for doing YouTube. And then I upgraded to a 2 PC setup and I bought pretty much the exact same thing since it was working really well for what I was doing, but I wanted to separate my separate my streaming stuff to a separate computer to do the encoding. So I just bought like all the upgraded stuff of what I already had. Yep, that's the reason. It's not because that CPU is superior than anything else or anything like that. It's because I had a system that was working pretty well and I wanted a second one. So I pretty much bought the exact same thing, just all the updated gear. How am I changing the crushed copper to impure? In this compact machine right here, we have an array of ore washers, 32 of them. We have an array of macerators, 32 of them. And an array of centrifuges, 32 of them. These aren't quite hooked up yet, but yeah, so we are currently taking the ore from this interface, crushed copper ore. We're providing it, it's being extracted out on the brown channel and going into these guys on the brown channel. Did you see that they announced yesterday that ray tracing will be coming to the Windows 10 version of Minecraft? I saw that they said they're going to be doing on the PC version. I didn't see that it was Windows 10 version. I don't know if that's the Bedrock edition or Java. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I did see the RTX. Is it Bedrock? Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they'll have like a Java version as well. I mean, it's cool, but hopefully they'll port it over to Java as well. You saw that they announced Kerbal Space Program 2 for 2020. Nice. I never got into Kerbal Space Program. They came into my stream, some of the developers for the game, or at least one of the developers, I don't remember, it was a while ago. They came into my stream one time and they asked if I was interested and they gave me a key for it. Never really tried it out. I saw like Kurt J. Mack playing it long time ago, but I've never like tried it myself. All right, so the rest of that stuff I will just smelt up later. Like, we're pretty good on the whole copper sitch right now. I don't remember exactly what it was that we were trying to craft that we ran out of copper for. What were we doing? We were working on... Not that, this. We were working towards this, but I don't remember exactly the piece that we were trying to craft. Was it the mechanism laser acceptors? Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so we still need the geopolymer thermalcrete. How do we get concrete liquid? Clay dust, stone dust, and water. Whenever you get temporarily tired of Minecraft, you switch to Kerbal? Well, I mean, if that's what your thing is. I'm definitely not judging you out loud. Oh, you know, that's gonna be going too slow. Let's speed that up. Okay, so clay dust. So 3 stone dust to 1 clay dust. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, so that should be enough. So we need to put that into our water mixer. Hey, Hypno, I was kind enough not to judge you for skipping yesterday's stream, even though it was your birthday. Happy belated birthday. You're welcome. Hello, Alex. All right, so now we have plenty of concrete. So glass, sodium hydroxide dust, what? Oh, sodium dust and water does it. What else do we need here? I feel like this would be the simplest way of doing it, and I don't think we have a chemical reactor available for us to do that, though. You think I have some in the cache? Sodium hydroxide? I know I got sodium. You think maybe at the other base we have some? What is that? No, I don't think we would have any more of that sodium hydroxide. Like we have sodium dust here, and this is getting full. I can't imagine where we'd have a cache of sodium hydroxide though. Isn't sodium hydroxide used for making fluorine? Actually, I have no idea. I guess we could look at the uses for it. Oh, are we making it down here for... Is that why we're using it right here? The sodium dust? That's exactly what we're doing. I'm so dumb. So this hydrogen, we're not doing anything with that, and that is blocking more production here. I know my hydrogen's full. I can see that my hydrogen's full. Conduit. Did we just not have anything set up there to like make more of that, to like get rid of that hydrogen so this thing would just always work? I guess not. It must not make that much hydrogen, I guess. Because we're not using the hydrogen anywhere. All we're doing is that we're extracting out... Oh wait, right here. I guess all we need to do is just add hydrogen to this and we'd be good. So we can get rid of this. Did I ever overwrite the other chemical? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. That was dilute. Thank you. Hydrochloric. What are you talking about, leaked? I think we're just gonna take this, call it good. I should probably swap that and the other cache, since this one's nearly full. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. The base, something feels different, lol. I mean, that was my original base. All right, so we are going to need glass, dust. Do I not have a block mold anymore? Or I guess I used it over here on this alloy furnace, huh? I'm just gonna steal it for a minute. Hello, Sarah. So much power, you end up filling the draconic orb within a period of a few seconds. Wait, what are we talking about, Jackie? We're not making anywhere near that kind of power. Like, not even remotely close. And that all goes into a mixer. How am I doing today? I am doing well. Thanks for asking, Sarah. Oh, Jackie, were you replying to Hacker Slayer when he was asking what's the final objective item that we're trying to create? Yeah. We are currently trying to upgrade the power supply in our base right now. That's our current goal that we're doing. Ooh, that's slow. Okay, that's fine. Do I plan to upgrade my machines to EV eventually? That's not something that's important right now. We don't have the power to support EV machines. We don't have the power to support all the HV machines that we have. Okay, so now mechanism. Please craft that. What does EV stand for? Extreme voltage. The machines in this mod pack go from low voltage LV to medium voltage MV to high voltage HV. Then you get extreme voltage EV, and I think it's insane voltage IV, and then there's higher tiers beyond that. I don't know what they all are, but like it gets like the power tiers go up and up and up. There's the IV, then there's, I think that's LUV is ludicrous voltage, I think. ZPM, no idea what that is. UV, and then max. Yep. Okay, so we need the blazing cryothium, jelly cryothium, that's fine. So we need a fluid output. I think we had to use the, is it the vacuum output? Vacuum fluid. So we need to make the input hatch. Tungsten steel cell. Do I want to auto craft all this stuff? Maybe. Okay, so we need the output hatch, which, whoops, which is coming from the input hatch, which we need to make these. That needs a number 1. I think it was our water one? No, it was the glass one that was the number 1. Okay, so the tungsten. So I need to know how to make dense tungsten steel plates. Okay. And then I need to know about the tungsten steel rings, was it? Okay. So 4 of these. That's gonna take a minute, so I want those crafting up as soon as possible. Okay, so we got all of that stuff. We need olivine plates. We have those already. So a huge fluid input hatch. We already have that on autocraft. Stainless steel plate, I'm sure we have an autocraft. Normal fluid input hatch. Requires a tiny fluid input hatch. We should have all of that auto-craftable now. So our slowdown right now is waiting on this. So we can move on to whatever. If I told it to make the vacuum, I'm not gonna tell it to make it, but if I did tell it to make it, it knows how to do everything except for a hopper. Really? We don't have a hopper recipe? All right, let's do that. And that's in any sort of an assembler? Yeah, any one. I'll put it in this one. I don't think we're making those too often. All right, so we know how to do the hopper. Everything else should be good to go. We just got to wait for this stuff to finish up. Then we can request that item. So in the meantime, let's make something else. We need 2 fluid input hatches. 2 fluid input? Yeah, 2 fluid input hatches. You wish the pattern terminal could just switch from crafting and processing recipe itself rather than having to change it ourselves? Absolutely. Like, I love the fact that you can shift click the recipes out of JEI in there, but the fact that it doesn't switch from processing to pattern automatically, like, is almost a deal breaker for that. I feel like, oh, I was gonna get some more blank patterns, so I was gonna do. Missing Certus quartz dust. We just sift that, right? Sift, then centrifuge. Oh, I'm sorry, you meant sift, then centrifuge. What do we need? A centrifuge? Oh, the purified? All right, so what were we trying to make? We did the fluid input hatches. Patterns, thank you. Yeah. Oh, still don't have enough. I guess you do centrifuge that, don't you? Do I have one just sitting over here that I can use? We have this. If I put this in here, what happens? It still works on the other thing. I was gonna make another one, but I guess we can just go to our machine area. Use one of these. Oh, of course, this doesn't take... It doesn't take RF. Well, I don't want to have to move these and then reconfigure it. Is that me being lazy? I think I'd rather just have another centrifuge. One that I can plop down that's not part of this operation. The block that auto switches between AE2 pattern types for including is called pattern encoder from AE2 stuff mod, which is not in this mod pack. There's a lot of things that would make what we do in this mod pack easier, but those mods aren't in here. AE2 stuff not being included is just mean-spirited. I mean, the only thing that we would use from AE2 stuff in this mod pack would really be like the network visualizer, so we can see where our P2Ps are going. I don't really use stuff from AE2 stuff. I couldn't see us using much stuff from that in this pack since processors aren't made the normal way. So like the growth chamber and the advanced inscribers really want to be used. Yeah, that network visualizer tool, Nighthawk, is really, really nice. I'm glad you showed that to me a long time ago. Oh, you get barite dust from that? I thought we were getting more Certus. Alright, so blink pattern. We still need more? Man, this thing's greedy. How much more do you want? Goodness. Three more. Three freaking more. Ooh, we can do this. This is almost done, which is nice. The greedy patterns. JVDK just came in with a 22-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. It wants it all. Every last bit of it. Look at all these iron plates. How much iron do we have right now? Should be our number one item. It is not. 83,000. 83,800. Nearly 84,000 iron. That's a decent chunk of iron. That ferrous juniper. I almost feel like they should take it out of this pack. It doesn't seem right that you can like get infinite iron automatically, but nothing else. In such that way. Like they might as well just add in magic crops. They might as well just put EMC value on everything. Where did I get that ferrous juniper anyway? I think a dungeon. I don't actually remember. Why does it need the dust when it's using the Certus crystals? Because it needs the dust to make the Certus crystals, I believe. I don't know. What does it need? It's gonna make... Was it doing the regulars? What was it doing? What is that recipe set up for? It's using a regular Certus quartz. Oh, I need it for the quartz glass, I think. Certus quartz dust goes into the assembler with glass to make the quartz glass. Come on, quartzite. Let's go. For whatever reason, when you craft things in the wireless terminal, it goes a lot slower than if you were to craft it here. And it might have to do with like the wireless power. But like, you can see how I instant click that and it just makes a stack. If I do that in the terminal here, it like lags out. That's something that I've noticed. So going back to the terminal does make a lot of sense for some things. Ooh, we can finish up that copper too. Yeah, also had that lag problem with all the mods 3. It seems really exaggerated in Pigmatica 2. Like that mod pack, I don't know what it is, but something about it, just everything feels laggy in that pack. Do I like all the mods 3 R? I don't know what the R stands for. You were looking for an easy pack after Greg Tech. I have no idea. Never played it before. I did all the mods expert a long time ago on YouTube, and that was the last all the mods that I've ever played. No, it hasn't crafted this yet because it's doing this glass instead. R's remix? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that was directed to another person in chat. Okay. Yeah, usually if you don't add somebody in chat, I assume you're talking to me since it's my chat room. I'm just throwing that out there, just saying. But that's fine. I get it. Don't at me, bruh. What am I doing? We are currently staring at an advanced assembly machine 2 that is crafting Certus quartz dust into quartz glass using molten glass. That's what we're currently doing. Hypno likes to believe the world revolves around him. How hard is it to make the creative a wireless terminal? I have no idea. We don't actually have to use ats. You can just say somebody else's name. If you're not like directing your question at somebody, I have no idea, unless I'm sitting there reading chat like non-stop, following every conversation. I have no idea that you're talking to me directly. So now we should be able to do the ludicrous speed output. Or a vacuum output, I guess. We're out of redstone. Shut the front door. Oh boy. So we have purified redstone. This is our next pulverize, and then the purified stuff we centrifuge. All right. So I don't direct all my attention to you. I can't direct all my attention to you. Otherwise, we'd never do anything in this mod pack. I try and pay attention to chat as much as possible, but there's times where I have to be in focus mode. Otherwise, I'm never gonna know what I'm doing. I mean, not like that's unusual, but it'll be even worse. Yeah, so much for the rare earths being rare. How rare is that earth? Not very. Is a mod pack more important than us? Is that how it is? It might be. It might be. And I might be directing that only to you. Or I might be directing that to everybody in chat. But you'll never know. Alright, Nighthawk, we'll see you later. How much redstone do we need for that? Alright, so if we do like 2 or 3 stacks, we should be okay for now. That is not what I wanted to do. I did that last time too. Okay, so I'll put... do it. You can't remember how they changed the way of the chickens on here? The chickens produce a thing that you're using for like the 5x ore processing, and I think we're just going to skip through that since hammering with the Fortune 5, I believe, is more efficient for most things. If I remember correctly. Oh, we never made the machine controller. So we got the fluid input hatches, everything else except for the gelatin blazing. We have those, we just don't have it on us. So machine controller is the last thing we need to make here. Making sure we don't have a recipe for that already. Ah, we don't have advanced alloy plates. It might be time that we take a look at the mixed metal ingots and how to make like more. We need this. So if we do iron, bronze, and tin, we get 1. But if we scroll over, we can do Invar, bronze, and tin to get 2. We keep scrolling. We can do Invar, bronze, and aluminum for 3. That makes more sense to me. We have so much aluminum. So that's a possibility. What else do we have here? 2, 2, 3. Steel, bronze, aluminum. Actually, that makes more sense here. Let's do steel instead. Not stainless. That would just be a waste. Well, stainless, bronze, and aluminum makes 4. Titanium. Tungsten. Nope, I don't think we're gonna do tungsten. Tungsten, steel. All right, I think we're good on steel, bronze, and aluminum making 3. I think that's a fair one here. So we need the compressor. And this needs to find a home in here.
My God, are you seeing this? Planet Earth. It's beautiful.
Can you enchant more of the hammer, or is 5 the maximum? Sorry for your English. Don't worry about it. Fortune 5, I believe, is the highest fortune you can put on the hammer. I'm just gonna pre-craft up a whole bunch of those. Okay, so we should have everything now to set up this multi-block, but we still need to make the steel and all this stuff, so not quite done yet. So laser acceptors are on both sides. Probably be easier just for me to look at this thing. So vacuum fluid output and normal fluid input. And fluid input on that side. What is this? Okay. Then we have the titanium pipes. Nichrome coils around the middle. So structural glass. Okay. Wait, that's not right. Can you substitute that for structural glass? No. How did I make extra structural glass then? $12 structural glass. Oh, maybe that goes in the center. that's where it goes. Okay. All right, and then under this is what? Okay. So the bottom is blazing pyrotheum, then we put structural glass between it, and then we put in the gelid. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that's correct. Let me go back through here. So empowered blocks go on the very bottom. And then we have blazing pyrotheum surrounded by structural glass. Okay. This is wrong. Okay, I gotta figure it out now. So that caps off the machine. This goes between the two fluids. So blazing on the bottom and then gelid on top. Blazing on the bottom, gelid on top. Structural glass in between. Yeah, see, that's kind of viable now with the unbreaking that we have on there and the fact that we regen, where we have the repair talisman thingy. I'm breaking 26 before it's useful? I know, right? And it's only useful because we have the repair talisman. All right, so hopefully we got this thing set up correctly, and this will say it is correct when I do this. Cool, we did it. So we can turn our lasers on. It would hurt less to just not use a glove in that case. What? All right, so this guy is set up. We need to get more of these turbines going though. We have to make so much terra steel, guys. What's this for? This is for making steam. So we already have one of these things set up. We just made a second one. We're gonna make another one of these, and that'll double our power that we currently have. But yeah, that's making steam is what we're doing. I wonder if it would be smart. I wonder if it would be smart for us to use the same black hole tank to provide steam to both of them, or if it only matters for one of them. I don't know. We could move that thing like out here and then run some lasers that connect to it. Can't you upgrade the turbines? So large steam turbine is what we have right now. There's a large gas turbine and then there's a large plasma turbine. But we're currently making steam. Rotor holder upgrades turbine output? Ah. I think we can make all that stuff. Like, how much of an increase would that do? I should be able to do max. Tungsten carbide. HSS gear.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Did I somehow switch this so this is only playing this album? Because I feel like we just cycled through. No, I guess it just decided to play this again. Like, we listened to that like 10 songs ago, 15 songs ago. That's fine. Just making sure like I wasn't looping the same album. I'll get over 12,000 EU per tick with max holders. Does it use any more steam? Like, am I still gonna be able to supply 3 of these generators? I didn't know I could just upgrade these steam turbines. I had no idea. It doesn't cost extra steam, it just produces more. Speaking of Max, how is Max doing? He's doing good. He's chilling out on his cat tree like he does in the other room. He He likes to sleep a lot during the day, like most cats do.
Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Press play. Press play. Press
Well, I guess we should look at making these for our new one. Then we'll turn the new one on. Then we'll upgrade the old one. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. So I am going to need 6 nano processor assembly. Oh my goodness, guys. Can you imagine having to do all this by hand? Maybe I need to raise the rendering distance on my music player so it sees more songs? I guess. I don't know.
She's the type of girl to treat a Tuesday night like a Friday.
I don't even know. Does this show me somewhere how many songs
Don't really know, but it's working.
are on this playlist?
High off these pills, 6-inch heels and attention.
I'm not sure it does.
But she might need an intervention. Hey, I ain't really trying to judge you.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to see how many songs are on this playlist. There's a lot. There's got to be like close to 1,000, I would imagine.
Tell your girls you're running late. Don't forget about your new shoes. You know the ones that work your leg. Ain't a man alive can stop you now. You're a highlight girl. Oh, highlight girl. To you the game is
Looking at all the different files and all the different Monster Cat albums that I have is 1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason.
don't fuck first night, ideally no. Look at her go.
But that also includes like the album covers. There's one per folder. So there's over 1,100 at least different songs. So much music. Control A to show it. Control A just selects all. It doesn't do anything. Oh, if I do a Control A, then I go to Properties. It shows that I have 1,101 items. It's crazy. We have 1,100 songs that play, and yet it seems like we hear the same songs over and over again. Hello, Joe. 1,100 songs, and like half of those are the girl, thanks to 49er. Alright, well that's gonna do its thing. There's no point in like watching that. So we need to make the improved Ender Eye. We need 3 of these. Actually, I guess we should be making 6, because if we upgrade the other ones, we're gonna have to do this all over again. So Radon. Hey, it's only like 5. And to make that's a chemical bath. And it costs how much per? Oh, that's fine. Okay. So we need a chemical bath. I should be able to sustain 4 turbines with a photonuclear. It's about 100 millibuckets a tick of steam short, but you imagine it would still keep it running properly, just not max RPM? Eh, I'd rather not deal with that, I guess. $1,100 songs means there will be a few repeats each day. Yeah, but like when it repeats the same song, like I don't know. When it repeats the same song like within 20 songs, it just seems weird. Chemical bath, radon, and these guys. Oh, does this thing stack with them again? It doesn't. Because it has that active 1B on there. That's so stupid. Okay, so we have the improved Ender Eye. Oops. We have the quantum processors. We need tungsten carbide. This is really hard to see. This one? So hot tungsten steel carbide. I need to make one of these manually first. Does that require anything special? No. It's MV. Hey Ark, how you doing? Well, I mean, you're pretty weird, but we all celebrate that fact, so why can't the music be weird? Judging the music on its weirdness in 2019? Yeah, I just did that. That happened. I judged the music. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Ark? You enjoying your Sky Factory playthrough? Can you have the list? I can't give you my playlist because it's specific to where the files are located on my computer, on my specific network. So it wouldn't really do you much good if I gave that to you. It's not like it's a YouTube playlist or something.
Stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel
Do I sell my bathwater? If you're buying.
it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just
How much are you buying it for? I'll let you know.
bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a
$4 per fluid ounce per milliliter. Like how much? We need to talk specifics here. How did that come up with AA? Aaron's. Interesting. I'll buy that bathwater. Only if it still has fart bubbles. Man, that redstone, we're chewing through that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Man, that rare earth, man, that is so rare. Super rare, that rare earth right there. So we should just be able to make these guys. Oh, we don't have these yet. So we need 24. We are looking, Hypno, calm down. $20 per bottle, but how big is the bottle? You're doing all right, and yeah, you're glad you got the server set up in time for the stuff that's been going on. This way you can still have something to do even if you can't stream stuffs. How's FTB Interactions treating me? Oh man, it's Greg Tech. It's Greg Tech. Like, I'm enjoying this pack. It gives me something to do, but like, it is gonna take a long time to do it all. Long time. DL Swimmer coming in with an 18-month resub. DL Swimmer, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you.
I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you.
What's that drill name's in my inventory? It's a flux bore, and it's from Thermal Innovation. Shush, Hypno, the rare earth is supposed to be rare. Isn't this what you enjoy? Long packs? It is. But I like being able to switch things up too. Like if this pack wasn't nearly as long, I'd probably be splitting the live stream with some other game. Alright, so this is all done. Oh, actually, I need to go back to this one. So this is the next thing. Oh, superconductor wire. 16x. Superconductor wire 16x. Oh boy. So we already have the 2x. All right. So there is the 2x, the 4x, the 8x, and the 16. So we are going to need 7, 21, 42. That's a lot of tungsten. We're missing 200 tungsten. Nate, thank you for the bits. Hello, Knitwolf. Knitwoof. Would you say that this late in the playthrough, the grind is still fun? Yes. The grind is a lot better now because we can go out, like if we need resources, we can just go destroy any resource vein in like 5 minutes or less. And like completely get rid of all of the ores there. And then like setting up the big auto crafting plants and stuff like that. Just being able to auto craft all this stuff and not have to like go through JEI hell on every single item, going down the rabbit hole trying to figure out what crafts into what. Like when you get into applied energistics and you start setting up your auto crafting, this pack becomes a lot more fun. Is that recipe messed up? It looks like it can make the hot tungsten below. It's making hot tungsten steel. I don't guess I never set up a recipe to make tungsten. Yeah, we never set up a recipe to make tungsten. Does the AE system use channels? Yes. Unlike Sky Factory 4. Okay. I don't think Canthol is something that we use too much. I'm gonna move that over to like one of these other ones. So we're missing 200 tungsten dust. Do we have tungsten? $200 of this. I don't think we're gonna get 200 out of this. That's not an electrolyzer either. That's the other electrolyzer. This one. Nope, that's an assembly. Didn't we have... I guess I left it back at the old base?
I stood my ground. I've been working way too long just to tear it down. Hold my head down. As you stare into my eyes, I scream it loud.
Oh man, this is gonna take a minute. We should probably look at processing the rest of our tongue state. What do we do with this? We get manganese out of it if we ore wash it, and if we take the purified stuff. We can get some silver. Do we care about manganese? Maybe. But we could just pulverize it and get some manganese out of it. And the impure stuff, we can get lithium. I think we might just pulverize it. Gotta wait for all these guys to finish up and then we'll just do all of that stuff. Or I can speed this along.
As I fall from the clouds, as I push my legs, they hold me to the ground. Hold my head up proud, as you stare into my eyes, I scream it loud. Because we ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so now we should have been switched over. But did I not type it right? It's fine. We're getting a whole bunch of manganese now. I don't know if we need it or not, but it's probably better to get it than not have it. Were we just running the purified stuff through? I guess that's what we were doing, right? The macerators? Yeah. So once that finishes up, I'll switch back over to the redstone. How is there a small problem with my ME drives, Revenge? How about you tell me what the problem is, then tell me to just check them. What's the small problem? That's not a problem. All of my ME drives are full? They're not all full. So we are getting lithium dust. Decent amount of lithium. So the tungstate. This should be enough. But we're not done yet. I don't want just enough to do what we're doing. I want enough so we don't have to mess with it again for at least a little while. Well, actually, I don't know. We need 200. We're like a... Ugh. We're like 5% of the way there. Why is that battery not charging? Oh, I guess this machine just really isn't doing anything. This should be moved over into this one. Yeah, all of the ME drives on the side, the ones on the front here, these are the ones that have our items in it. We have plenty of space, like none of these have even been touched. These on the side over here, these are all fluids. And then we got a full empty bank here for more fluids or whatever. Where does it automatically eject items to? The top? I guess not the back? Does it automatically accept items from the top? Or does it, do you have to push those in? I think you probably have to push them in, that's fine. More end mining? I don't think we need to do that right now. Okay. I will need a bigger chest. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. AE is the best chest. Need more batteries? No batteries? No! Wasting my time in a bottle, no. Okay, that's it. That's all we needed to do. Where did I get this other battery from? Oh, this one. Nope, that's got a battery. Here's what just throw in there, it's fine. It's not like those machines actually need them. I'm just using those machines as a battery charger. I should just make a battery charger, but I'm lazy, so there's that. What was the stuff that we just got? Lithium? That was what it was? Yeah. I was gonna set up an automation to start purifying this redstone or centrifuging it, but we have the centrifuges set up. Like, once we get our photonuclear fission chamber going, we'll be good. All right, so we were gonna do the superconductors. Oh no, we still need the tungsten, right? Where am I going? I don't need to be under here. Hello, Contextual. How you doing? I think we're gonna have to speed this up. If we need 200 of these and we're getting one per one of these operations, it's gonna take a minute. So we need to get ourselves a CEF EV and some Lapatrons, and we are going to have some fun. Are Lapatrons the only EV power source? Like battery? It looks like it. We need 4 lapis. Nah, we should do like 8. Okay, so we have 2 of those. We have batteries. We already have 1 battery in the machine, so we can have all of these filled up. We need a point. All right. This might be killing all the power in our base right now. Is this area chunk loaded? It is. Yeah, our base definitely doesn't like what we're doing. I guess I could have just swapped out the Lapatrons. We're essentially just taking all this power and transferring it over. Doesn't Flux auto chunk load stuff? Are you talking about the Flux points? I don't think so. Do IV batteries exist? Yes. Those are like the Lapatronic orbs and stuff. There's a Lapatronic energy orb cluster for Ludicrous. A 0-point module for a battery for the ZPM. I don't know if there's a max battery. I assume there isn't. There might be. I have no idea what I'd look for though. What's the recipe for ZPM? Somewhere between we can't do it and why does it matter? All right, let's do this, boys. Woo! And that's chewing through those too fast. Oh, we ran out of hydrogen. What? I thought we had a GPS marker that brought that upstairs. I guess not. We need a GPS marker. ZPM isn't craftable. It's an insanely rare loot from jungle temples. As far as you know, it might come fully charged. I assume in this mod pack, the flower that produces rare loot like that doesn't exist, right? I don't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna assume that you can't craft that flower. Yeah, I don't think you can. Lunium? Yeah, there's no recipe for that. RDM just resub for 11 months. RDM, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months of support. And for dropping that tier 2. 11 months of awesomeness. Love your content. Thank you, RDM. If this flower was available, oh man, that'd be broken. Why did I come back to this base? I don't remember. Oh, we need a hydrogen. I need a GPS. Yeah, that's Astral Sorcery, that teleporter. Last time I used it in Greg 5, you can't even recharge the ZPM. It's a one-time use. Archangel says, hey, I've no set my gaming rig again recently, and I'm looking for suggestions on a mod pack to play that doesn't have too much grind, as you can't play all the time. Do you have any suggestions? Chat, what's some good mod packs that Archangel can play that doesn't have too much grind? Maybe Project Ozone 3 if you haven't tried it? Not the Titan mode, just the normal. That wasn't like super grindy and it had a lot of content. Yeah, Project Ozone 3 is fun. I mean, it's not Kappa mode style, but you know, it was definitely worth a playthrough. And that's how to drain 8 Laptron crystals really fast. I guess 7. Igmatica 2 and Igmatica 2 Expert are 2 different packs. Igmatica 2 might be fun. Expert's gonna take a long time. We haven't even made a stack of lithium. We needed 200 of these. All right, we haven't made a stack of tungsten. We need 200 of these. Yeah, 1.7 million EU for each one of these. Is there another way to get tungstate? Or the tungsten, I guess? That costs more. This is it. Man. Maybe I shouldn't like do the full blast on the thing, but like hit it with a few times. Well, this area was like our passive processing for it previously. Like we'd fill up the chest and just come back later and we'd have it, but it just takes so long. We need loads of it. What we're trying to do right now is use a whole bunch of tungsten that we don't have. Have I done Omnifactory? No. No, I don't want to play a watered down preschool version of this pack. I want to play this pack. Is it Skyblock? It is not Skyblock. Pass the burn cream. Yeah, just that's what people were saying. I saw the announcement yesterday. But people are saying it's for Bedrock, not Java. I'd be surprised if it was only for Bedrock and not Java. Herc says sobs glancing at my IV set up on Omnifactory. Yeah. It must make you feel pretty sad that setting up something that's like really easy in that pack is hard in this one. Just kidding. I have no idea how that pack is. All I know is that it's a lot easier than this pack, and I don't want easy. At least we can still take naps in our Omnifactory playthrough. Hey, as long as chat's triggered, I am doing my job. I wonder how many people are going to go out and buy RTX cards explicitly for Minecraft. If it was on Java, I would be one of those people. You already have an RTX and mostly play Minecraft and low graphic games? But unless you have the RTX 2080 Ti, do you really have an RTX? Really? It's so skeezy though. Microsoft canceled the super duper graphics pack for Bedrock and then immediately announced they partnered with Nvidia for RTX exclusive upgrades. I think the problem was a super duper graphics pack was announced for consoles as well, not just for Windows. This is a Windows exclusive thing that they're doing. I think that's why they had to do it. They couldn't find the shaders to work at adequate FPS or whatever on consoles. I think that's the reasoning. I know that they were looking for... I saw a tweet like a month ago where they're looking for somebody who designed shaders for Minecraft and they were looking for a job opening. I assume that's all related. So we're halfway there. I hope the next generation consoles have RTX cards in them. They probably won't, but I hope they do. The issue is that no one makes games with raycasting because the support is so bad in the languages. The support is so bad for the languages because no games are using it. They are supposed to have some RTX chips for support. That'll be awesome. Now, if only they would stop talking about... If only they would stop talking about having 8K graphics. You'll probably buy ray tracing compatible card. Wow, compatible. When one exists that lets you play it above 1080p 60. I imagine that you should be able to use ray tracing at 1440p at least on the 2080 Ti. They're more talking about 4K 60 being the norm, with some being able to do 4K 120. I will be happy when 4K 120 is a thing that like PC gaming is the standard on. You would imagine the 2080 Ti would let you do 1440p 60 with RTX on. You would imagine wrong. Really? So the 2080, I'm sorry, not 2080, the GTX, yeah, the GTX 2080. The GTX 2080 can't do 1440p 60 RTX? I have not been following any of the ray tracing stuff. Mostly just because it's brand new technology that like nobody supports. With all the RTX features on, I see. How many more do they need? I need 200. I need 200. I need 100 for the one that we're going to set up, but we're going to be upgrading the other one, our other set of turbines, so we need 200 of these. Hey Hypnos, are there any video setting tips to make interactions run better? You have it taking 12 gigs of RAM but still getting low frame rates. What kind of a PC are you running the game on? Are you on a laptop? Well, what's going to happen when we're cooking the tungsten? Yeah, it's going to take a while, but I'm going to be working on terrasteel and other things. This is just going to take an extraordinarily long amount of time if we just let it go passively. It's a laptop. I would verify that you are, like, I assume it's a gaming laptop. I would verify you're not running on, like, the integrated CPU or GPU, and you're running on, like, your NVIDIA GPU. That would probably be the thing I would look at first. Second, I will check the power settings of your laptop to make sure it's not running in like power saving mode. That's like set to max performance. Those would be two things I would look at. Because I know I've heard of people like they play Minecraft and it runs really poorly on a laptop because it's using the integrated graphics instead of like their gaming graphics. It's switched to power saving mode, new laptop, now it runs fine? Okay. Yeah, this pack has probably been one of the smoothest modded Minecraft packs that I've played. The only thing that's smoother than this that I've played recently is just vanilla. Like, vanilla is amazing. Like, you get a steady 120 FPS. Like, it almost feels weird playing it, to be honest. Yikes, day 52. Yeah, when you're playing vanilla and like you move the mouse around or whatever and you get a 120 hertz monitor, like it just feels weird, like how smooth it is. Like this feels smooth, but there is like some video stutterings ever so slightly. You can't really see it, I'm sure, because like I'm downscaling it to 60 FPS for OBS, so you probably don't notice any difference, but like it's weird how smooth vanilla plays. Weird as in good. Like, I never really expected Minecraft to feel buttery smooth like that. Butter. I think I might have clicked it one too many times. Timnos Paula Dean confirmed. Wait, what? Interactions is really smooth considering 200 plus mods and GregTech machines. Yeah, I don't know what makes this pack feel as nice as it does compared to other packs, but like... yeah, this pack is really well done as far as like video smoothness. I don't know what they did. I don't know what's causing it. Why other packs are so bad and this one isn't. The thing is, most items from the mods are disabled. I don't know if like having other things not being disabled. I don't know. You think maybe the fact that the game doesn't load up as many items into memory because they're disabled, or is that what you're trying to say? You think it's just the amount of items? How many pages of items does this have? 133 pages. I mean, that's still a fair amount of items, right? You think it has to do with the Greg Tech block entities being optimized and that makes up the bulk of the machines? Yeah, whatever they did with Greg Tech, like, this is probably one of the most well done mods as far as like scalability and not feeling like it's laggy. Like, I feel like if you replaced all of these Greg Tech tile entities with like chests, for instance, like you would feel an FPS drop. Let's go ahead and get this thing powered up. I wonder if it's like the other mods, like Ender IO for instance, are using 3D textures instead of like 3D models instead of just like flat textures. All those extra polygons and stuff. I wonder if that like has more impact than people realize, because we're not really using any Ender IO machines, for instance. Like pretty much every block from Greg Tech is just a flat block with like animated textures, but what I think's weird about vanilla Minecraft is like it's so smooth right now, but as soon as you get like about 50 entities on screen, like then it's like really starts stuttering. I don't know why entities are so poorly done in the new, in like 1.14 anyway. Like, for instance, we were at the mob farm in 1.14, just killing monsters and not picking up that XP. And after we killed, like, all the monsters that were in there, which, I don't know, 30, 40 of them, like, the amount of XP orbs they drop, like, that just felt like it was lag in the game like crazy. And I've seen that before, like, when you kill hundreds of mobs, but there was nowhere near hundreds of mobs being killed. Silent Crimes just resubbed for 39 months. Silent Crimes, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months of support. I appreciate that. So how much more do we need? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. So there's 100. There's another 100. We are done, boys. That's it. The rest of this, we don't have to camp. We can just let it do its thing. I'll just leave this here. Before I go. Okay. .114 is really poorly optimized compared to the previous versions. Okay, where are we gonna craft up the superconductors? We needed 42. Oh man. So yttrium dust, and then we need barium. Is it barium or barium dust? I don't know. Fade Faker coming in with a 9-month resub. Fade, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks for the drop in the Twitch Prime. Is there any way to make the Astral Sorcery experience bar stay up? It's barium? I don't understand the question, Destruction. Well, it wasn't that I was organizing the chest before I left. It was more of I wanted to see how much we had remaining. Because, like, the Ender IO conduits, like, they just randomly take from any old stack. So you kind of have to sort them to actually see how much you have. Bolo Knight says, I don't think I can ever get back into vanilla. There's some cool stuff, but not nearly enough content. It depends on what your idea of content is. When you gain attunement XP, it comes up. You can't keep it up. Oh, you're talking about the XP bar from like when you do stuff like building or whatever, and you're getting the levels. Yeah, I don't know. Joe says, I can't share my sub streak for some reason, but it's 9 months now. Twitch baby. Joe, if you resubbed using Twitch Prime, you might need to refresh. If the share message didn't appear, it should appear if you refresh. Yeah, Destruction, I don't think there is a way, but I don't know. I'm not an astral sorceryologist, unfortunately. So barium dust comes from, is it barite or is it barite? It must be barite. So we need to electrolyze the dust, and then we get the barium. So this stuff, what do we do? I guess we're just gonna pulverize it. How's the redstone doing? Is that done? Looks like it's all done. That's fantastic. Let's go back into our thing and get these pulverizing. Timmy13254 just resubbed for 2 months. Welcome back, Timmy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Whoa, I didn't actually want to leave. I wanted to right click on a machine. Why can I not fly? What the heck? Game, please. Now the purified stuff, we definitely want to centrifuge it. All right, let's go centrifuge. Timmy asks, can I post a link? You can post a link if it's relevant to any conversation that we're having. If you're advertising something, that's no good. Use your best judgment. If you feel like you'll get timed out for posting a link, don't do it. You know what I mean? If it's just a song or something, that's fine, I guess. No real harm. The one thing I don't want people to do is post a link to like their personal YouTube channel or, you know, whatever. So just one of those things that I err on the side of caution when I tell people they can post a link. But if you're posting that as a song that you want me to play or me to listen to, that's not going to happen. Okay, so the barite dust, we have to electrolyze it now, and then we get oxygen. Hello, Esty. So 6 of those turns into 1. Now, how many did we need? This might be a thing. We just sit up and let it go. 70. So we do need to like speed this up a little bit. Timmy, if it's something that you want me to listen to in my free time and you're not just posting it for other people in chat, feel free to drop it on the Discord. I think there's a music channel. Or at least you can pop it in general or something, and I'll take a look at it later.
Can't let me go.
That does not go there. Okay, so we'll just let that cook and do its thing. And back to this. We wanted 42 of them. We are missing 12 yttrium dust. Hello, Mocha. Any tips for FTB interactions when getting started? Make more of everything than you think you need. Mine more materials, make more of everything. In the quest book here, under this page, this tells you to make 40 electric motors, and you're going to think to yourself, why would I want to make 40 electric motors? Trust me, you're going to use all of them and more. Make sure you go through all of these and make all of these different things as you progress through the tiers. That would be my tip. Always make stuff in bulk. Way more than you think you're going to need. Because you will use them. So we need to do rare earth. Where are we gonna get rare earth, guys? It's super, super rare. From the moon, of course. But that would be rare moon. That wouldn't be rare earth. Duh. How long does it take for you to join the Discord? You should be able to join instantly, but it can't take up to an hour. You just link your Twitch, your Discord to Twitch, and you go right back into that same place where you linked it. And under that Twitch area, it should list all the channels that you can join, or all the servers. Wow, is it doing that instantly? That's pretty cool. We're getting lots of neodymium. You're just wondering how long it how long it takes to show up in the connections. Yeah, it can take up to an hour from what I understand, if everything is working correctly. Every time I've tried to join a Discord through Twitch, like it's instantly there. So it varies. All right. We can finally tell it to create all these superconducting wires. How are you making the batteries help speed up the crafts? Yours only ever charge up by using the time in a bottle on the machine. This guy. The time in a bottle will use all the internal energy, and if it can't accept energy as fast as like what the time in a bottle is telling it needs to, it'll draw from the battery. Hi Timmy, we'll see you later. What's this big craft for? We are expanding out our power system. We just made this earlier today. We're gonna make another one of these, but the rotor holders, we're using HV ones. We're upgrading it to the max tier ones. So that's gonna make this produce way more power than what they're currently producing for the same amount of steam. And we still gotta make this whole multi-block structure as well. But yeah, the rotor holder, we need 6 of these. And each one of those requires 7 of these 16x superconductor wires, which is a little expensive. But it's all auto-craftable. Oh, max power! Unlimited power! Looks like it's almost done with all like the small little subcraft things that it's doing, and mostly going to be waiting on making the ingots and finishing up the electric pumps, which we already had like a good portion of those done, so it doesn't have to make a whole lot, but you know, we're still making like 50 of them. I have not made the Terra Steel for the rotors. No. No, that's the next thing that we're going to be working on now. GeForce Game Ready driver is available because that matters on my streaming computer. Okay. Did that go faster with the bow in my offhand? Yes, it does. I think I'll make some more of those. was such a stupid way to die earlier. And we never fully recovered from our last death either, where I starved to death when I was AFK last week. They get all the mapples? I think so. I died setting up our new laser thing today. Boom, 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 boom. So we just need vegetable. That'll happen as we eat our burgers. Okay. You clipped it for everyone's enjoyment. Thank you, 49er. I'm glad everybody's enjoying a laugh at my expense. Do. All right, so we are gonna need rotor. These guys. So that means that we are gonna need 24 of these turbine blades. So 24 times 5 plus these screws. So 100, I think it was 2 full stacks, wasn't it? Including the screws. Either way, we're just gonna do 2 full stacks of Terra Steel. We just need to make 1 stack, boys. We already got a stack. Arc dropping 100 bits. Here, Hypno, I'll help with that expense. Can you have it on, or can't have it all on you now, can we? No, you can't. Thank you for helping with the expense. That was a really hard sentence for me to read for some reason. Do I have any packs in mind that I'm going to play after this one? I don't. 0 packs in mind. I don't look for new packs to play until I'm reaching the end of a mod pack, and then I will look for one. Until then, I don't really care what other packs are out. Immortal dropping in some bits to fill up the cup. Thank you, Immortal. So how does one make Terra Steel? Unstable mania. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. You know what this means? Do you have any idea what this means? You don't, do you? You have no idea what this means. It means we need a whole bunch of unstable mana. That's what it means. Which means we need a whole bunch of redstone. That's what that means. This just gets centrifuged, right? We should just centrifuge this. Like, you literally have no idea what this means. I'm sorry, we're swapping you. And that goes so much slower. Oh my goodness. It seems like you're having lots of fun, Hypno. I am having lots of fun. Thanks for noticing. Is this done? No, that's not done. You know what we need to do? Do you guys have any idea what we need to do right now? Any idea? Any at all? Feel free, speak up. We need to do this, is what we need to do. We need to get these guys going to make our redstone. That's what we need to do. We need to get ourselves 4 CEF HVs. Wow, we already got 4 CEF HVs. Are these the 9 slot? Those are the 9 slot ones. We don't want no stinky 4 slot ones. We want these. Are we able to do this? Looks like we can do it. Let's try it. How much of this is going to be blocked by our other huge recipe that we're doing right now? Hopefully none of it. 1 redstone at a time. Yawn. It looks like we can do all of this, which is flipping fantastic. Pardon my language. So we're not going to use superconductor cables here unless I steal them. I might steal them. I might steal these. I'm going to steal them. I'm stealing them. That gold wire is taking a long time. All right, let's steal these. I'm gonna steal the ore washing plant ones. Let me through, please. Thank you. Now what are we waiting on? Gosh, hurry up. Jeez. Don't steal them. You'll regret it. Well, I mean, I would make more, but we're currently making like all of the superconductor wires here. And this is going to take about 10 years or only about 21 minutes or 10 years in order to finish. So yeah, for now, I'm just gonna like borrow these wires, not necessarily steal them. Oh, I never connected this. I need to connect this. We need item conduit. Don't touch that. You don't know where that's been. That's disgusting. All right, these guys. All right, we literally should be ready to go. Oh, it's happening, boys. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Look at it happen. It's happening right now. You can't even believe the amount of happening that's happening right now. It happened. It's already done. Oh wait, the back machines back there aren't done. What are they doing? Oh, we need speed upgrades. It was happening, and then like... And then it wasn't. Let's make it happen. There we go. Now it's happening. Now it should really be happening this time. It's kind of happening. It's mostly happening. Now it's happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at how much that's happening right now. That's happening so fast, it's disgusting. That's so much happening right now, it's disgusting. Hypno, move your playif. What? Soon you'll have enough rare earth to make your own planet that is rare. How are we getting redstone that fast, actually? Wasn't it, like, pretty slow for one of these centrifuges? I felt like that was going a lot slower. Maybe not. Okay, so we will have literally all of the redstone once this is finished in order to make all of the unstable mania. Now, we need to make a terrasteel, and each terrasteel requires 1 bucket of unstable mania, and 1 bucket of unstable mania, 2 buckets of unstable mania is made from 20 redstone, and 10 regular mania. We also need the simple power catalyze. So we are going to need to make some simple power catalyze. So gunpowder, nether wart, redstone. Gunpowder, nether wart. What am I doing right now? Redstone. Dude, this setup is so good. It is so good. How are we doing on rare? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so these plus this. Oh, I clicked the wrong side, this side. How are we doing on life magic right now? Dude, only 3.8 million? That's stupid. That's just dumb. Oh, we should put in more of the extraterrestrial. I'll steal a little bit every now and then. Okay, unstable manu time. So we should literally have all of the ethanol at this point. By all of it, I mean 406 buckets. But that's pretty much all of it. Reservoir. Ethanol. Mana. Only 21,000 buckets. Is that it? All right, all of that needs to go into a mixer. Mixer. Redstone. Ethanol. Mania. Redstone. Power thingy. Whoa, slow down there, Speedy Gonzalez. Oh. Wait, I can double tap that without using... That's using battery power, what? This would almost be like one of those machines you want to have hooked up with a fluid export bus or something. I can't imagine why. Oh no, we're full up on the unstable mana. Okay. So we got 88 buckets of unstable mana. Almost 100. It's not bad. What was I centrifuging here a moment ago? It wasn't redstone. Oh yeah, we were doing the rare earth. Whoops. Oh, we're running out of hydrogen here, I believe, because that hydrogen we have being pumped up to that other tank up above at our old base. I think that's what's going on. We're just gonna assume that's what's going on, and we're gonna pretend like nothing's bad's happening. It's fine. BQ Sierra coming in with a 16-month resub. BQ Sierra, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna have so much rare earth. So we got 26,000 tiny piles out of about 8,000. We have 52,000 to go. That's going to be so much rare earth. It's not that rare, is it? Ooh, that's like in the game. What's the rare earth used for? Well, we're currently using it right now to centrifuge to get cadmium, yttrium, lanthium, whatever that is, cerium, neodymium, and cesium. Okay, so now we need mania diamonds and mania steel. In a blast furnace with unstable mania. Mania diamond. Mania steel. Now we need 64 buckets of mana. Do we still have like one of those steel drums? Because those hold exactly 64. And I'd rather not waste. How much is a regular tank? The portable tanks? 20. Yeah, see, that's still not good. I'd rather use one of the steel drums.
We haven't got unlimited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through.
I think we're gonna do a little switcheroo over here.
Usually the summer's getting closer. We don't feel like we are getting older.
I mean, I guess we could just do, you know, like, not a full stack, but I want to be able to do a full stack. So we're going to swap these.
We're locked in places, sing together. Please just nice with me. You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Nice with me.
Ew, it's peeing. That's disgusting. All right. I don't even remember why we needed sap for in the first place, but we needed it for something. Alright, but now we're gonna have like all of the storage of that fluid. Hello, Zeldex! Alright, so those all go away. I just need one of these. The sap was to make rich phyto grow? I don't even have the fluid in here. What was I gonna get? The unstable mania. It's got liquid nightmares in there. Is there a nitrogen one? We could probably use this one. What are those things called? That is a input hatch LV. I mean, I guess we could have just used an input hatch HV, because that holds exactly 64. Wrong button. Dude, give me that back. Can I not do that because of this glove? Ew, it's peeing in there. Alright, so we're gonna get a stack of Terra Steel. Rare earths, more like common earths. We already got 12,000 more of those tiny piles in that short amount of time. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So we're making the Terra Steel for the rotors. We should have enough, or very close to enough of that when that's all done. We are making the wires for the rotor holders. I guess we need to make this HSS stuff. I have no idea what this is. Iridium, osmium, and HSSG. HSSG is tungsten steel, chrome, vanadium, and molybdenum. Molybdenum? Is that even a real word? Are they just making stuff up at this point? I think they're just making stuff up at this point.
Molybdenum.
Molybdenum?
Molybdenum.
Molybdenum. Okay. I don't think I would have pronounced that at all remotely correctly. Molybdenum is a chemical element with the symbol MO and the atomic number 42. Somebody knows how to copy pasta from Google. Hello, it's not easy. How much of this stuff can we make? Actually, let's just continue on with the rest of these recipes and I'll worry about this later. Have I tried Techtopia yet? No. It's a cool mod, but it's just not something that I'm personally interested in trying. You don't need Google for that copy pasta? Such HHS-S. And we need a recipe for this. And then we need a recipe for this. So our vacuum freezer needs another thingy here. I don't know if that's supposed to touch or not. I don't really want to touch. So I'm going to make it not touch. Oh, it's touching. Oh, gross. There, not touching anymore. Okay, so now we got an extra spot on our vacuum freezer. Oh, I gotta rename it so it says vacuum freezer. Otherwise, it's just gonna say like HV input bus thing. Vacuum freezer. You have Wikipedia, but you use Google to get to Wikipedia. Don't even lie. Don't even pretend like you didn't. Don't even play. Stop fronting. Okay, then we need this in a EBF. So medium voltage. Ooh, that takes a long time. We're gonna want that in like our big boy EBF. But this is currently occupied. I guess we'll throw in the hydrogen one. You have a bookmark, but that bookmark is in Google Chrome, so therefore you use Google. I rest my case. Are the coils sufficient? Oh, you know what? I didn't even look. Let's take a look. $5,400K? Alright, Mardi Gras, we'll see you later. Have a good time at work. The coils are insufficient! These are sufficient. This is the helium one. You hate it when your coils are insufficient. Okay, so we don't have osmium dust, molybdenum dust, or tungsten steel dust. Let's start with the easy one. Does this osmium dust not work? Or do we need more dust? Oh, that's looking at the wrong osmium type. That's the mechanism version. Try that again. Did that go in there? HSS, make me 10. Okay. So we need tungsten steel. Is there a way that I can macerate this and get all the tungsten steel out of it? No. Oh, is it 5,400, not 4,500? Did I misread that? $54 Hondo. You're right. Mr. Green coming in with a 15-month resub. Mr. Green, welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months and for dropping the Twitch Prime. Did you know spawners with cursed earth underneath them will spawn mobs regardless if the chunk is loaded? I'm not sure that's true. I think a chunk has to be loaded in order for that to work. Are you sure the chunk wasn't just like being lazy loaded or something by your nether portal or some other means? You went to the nether and now you got 3,000 entities. 3,000 entities in the nether? Dude, that's crazy. If you have op on your world or your server, you can do the /COFH space kill all space skeleton, and that might get rid of them for you. Yeah, the cursed earth should only keep the mobs. Well, if I don't think they're cursed earth spawned mobs, they're spawners that are on a cursed earth. It's above the bedrock near the portal. Yeah, there's probably a chunk being loaded there. Hello, Go Mr. Bob. Hello, Dodo Man. Yeah, I would recommend the COFH kill all, but definitely read the instructions and don't just kill everything. So no, this does not work here. So the only one that it is going to work in right now is this guy. Yeah, that's the only one that we could do that in. Well, we can't make more of these because we're currently using all of our tungsten. I mean, it's basically like making these superconductor wires for the superconductor coils. Like our electric blast furnace is kind of preoccupied at the moment. Hello, Pro Gaming. So pretty much we gotta wait for this to finish. In order for us to make the other stuff. Pro Gaming says I have a question. Feel free to type a question into the chat. Have you ever been into a chat where people are like, you can't ask any questions? Maybe you have. Maybe those exist. I'm gonna ban anybody who asks a question in my chat from now on. Blanket statement. If you ask a question, banned. Can you be on Hermitcraft? No. Why? Banned. Kappa? Banned. Does this include me? Banned. Yemen, you're asking if you can ask a question? Banned. You've actually been in an art stream where the artist said no questions? What? I mean, I can't imagine that's going to be a very fun stream. What else can we work on while we're waiting for this then? That's our last component of this guy, so this takes forever, and then we got to make these, which is going to take forever on top of forever. So I guess that recipe is just going to go into our EVF, our normal one. We need another thingy for that one too. I think I just called that EBF, right? I think I did. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I am getting a little hungry right now. Not to alarm you guys, but I'm starting to feel hungry. I know everybody cares about that. All right, well, we found it a home. So if we were gonna make these gears, we didn't make 6 of them. Ooh, it costs 8 to make it. Oh, okay. And oh, weird. Okay, so we need 24 of these. So we still need the molybdenum dust and the tungsten steel dust. I guess to make tungsten steel, you have to make the tungsten steel and then macerate it? Yeah, we need that recipe. Can anybody be on Hermitcraft? No. Hermitcraft is specifically for YouTubers who are invited. You can't just ask if other people can be on there. No. The hermits will invite people. Am I still a hermit? I am. Yep. $24? So we need this stuff. So you can just get this stuff, huh? There is no sub requirement to join, but all the hermits have to agree to invite. How expensive is it to build a second electric blast furnace? Well, I mean, we have 5 of them. All of these are electric blast furnace. The problem is these superconducting coils. These are what we need that are holding us back for that one particular recipe for the max temperature. And we're currently making a whole bunch of these superconducting wires, which is essentially the same recipe as making those for another thing. And this is already going to take like 10 years for this to finish. Like, it's just going to take too long. Yeah. You can find it on the end, or you can find it as and or on the normal non-chaos guardian islands, the Molly stuff. Okay. No, it's not a derpy question. There's a lot going on in this mod pack, and I can't expect everybody to remember everything. Don't feel bad about asking a question. Like, there is so much going on in this pack, and so many recipe changes, and everything's different from most other packs. Like, I completely understand. So you said we can find the Molly stuff in the end. So we're going to go to the end, I guess. Moon. Base end. So I guess I have to go to like the far end stuff. Yeah, Ben, don't ever feel bad about asking a question like that, especially in this pack. I have no idea what ore vein is what. Like, this is like a big square, and this one's like a little round thing, and there's another one down there, so we're just gonna go explore, do a little exploratory surgery here. That's tungstate. Well, we don't particularly need this, but might as well just go ahead and clear it out. I'm sure we'll use it eventually. What enchants we have on the board? Fortune 5, efficiency 15, I'm breaking 18. That's not exactly what we're looking for. But again, we'll just mine it out since we started. Not like it takes a really long time to do.
Burns my skin. How could love wear so thin?
Let's go see this one.
I'm sinking in the hollow
Unbreakable 18, that's cute. Oh wait, you have repair talisman now, so that's like unbreakable.
you somehow.
Well, I mean, our flux bore uses RF, so like wouldn't break anyway. It just uses power. I think unbreaking makes it use less power, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, next. There's something over there. I'm guessing what we're looking for might be more of a rare ore spawn. Are there higher levels of fortune? I think 5 is the highest you can get in this pack. Don't quote me on that though. Actually, no, I think Dr. Tasselhoff was saying that with Astral Sorcery, you can get up to Fortune 9. But you have to do like some crazy RNG stuff. Does Fortune 5 help in any way right now? Only for the dimensional shards. Let's trade down here. Well, this is different. This is what we're looking for. Okay, so this is it. That's how we do it. Not very much ore in that vein. It was like mostly voided out, unfortunately. What are you? That's what we're looking for. I would like to find a full ore vein that isn't like mostly destroyed by void. I'm thinking that right there. It looks like a mostly intact vein. Just a little bit more. Some over here, a little over there. Okay. No, we never put stable footing on any of our stuff, I don't think. We should do that, you're right. Ooh, more of it. All right, I think I'm good. So the molybdenum dust. What do we do? I assume we hammer it. You like this album mix? You like that there's not a lot of speed loss due to flying with that. We have to make a flux bore and see if it's the same in other packs. Well, it might also be that we have the efficiency 15 on there or whatever. I think you just broke your laundry mat. Now you have to fix it again. What? What are you smoking over there? You think I just broke my ore washing? Oh, well, I didn't break it. Ore on the ground. What? Oh, this needs to be a bigger radius. I purposely made that small, but I guess it's just a little too small. Yeah, I did remove the wires. Yeah. Because we needed redstone. Now, here's the thing. We don't need a whole bunch of this. We only needed a little bit. I don't remember even how much we needed. Let's take a look. I needed, was it 24 of these? Which means we only need 4. Like, we don't need any of this stuff. But we do need a little bit. But we don't need any of it. You following me? So we're just gonna process this like the ugly way. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, what? Am I looking at the wrong dust? No, that's the right stuff. So if we, you know, we can just macerate like a stack and be good. I'm not gonna fret over it. We good.
We're a couple of birds in a wolf den, but to us it still feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a rude mob. Staying at the revolution of the whole cloud, killing
Thermal Innovations is the name of the mod the Flux Bore is from. Immortal with 100 bits. I lost a bet with SD, but she didn't want the prize, so I guess you get it instead, Hypno. I like prizes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, the version of Minecraft this is 1.12.2. Cardinals rule with 100 bits. Bits gone. Whew, that was a good sploosh. Get all those muxies moving. It was such a beautiful muxie cup. 49. It was a very good sploosh. So we are still working on these rotor holders. So we pretty much have everything good to go here. Like these are being worked on, these are done. We need to make the tungsten carbide plates, which we have to wait until our other stuffs are done. Mr. Thank you dropping 200 bits. Thank you for the 200. Appreciate it. So I guess we can work on the other things. So we need 3 output hatch EVs. Why are we using EV output hatches? Did we need EV output hatches? I must have done that for a reason. Okay, so 3 output hatch. Let's do the input hatch. No crafting CPUs are available. We have too many things queued up. Guys. We need more CPUs. 49er dropping bits in the cup, filling it back up full of muxies. Thank you, 49er. And then Cardinals rule with 100 bits. Bad muxies. Splooshing it back out. Thank you, Cardinals rule, for the 100 bits. You can't think of any reason to use EV output hatch, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure why we did it, but we had them there. Did the recipe for like the... Does it say EV on there? It does say EV on there. That's why I made EV. Just download more CPU. I think we're gonna cancel this other recipe. This one. And I think we're gonna take some time to make some more CPUs here because a lot of the things that we're doing here requires more CPUs. What are those things called? Crafting storage, and those require crafting units. So it's 4 per one of these. Let's make 12. Upgrading a plane in logistics, boys. Immortal dropping 5-bit muxies. Let's make it a bit harder, shall we? I'm not sure that the 5-bit muxies weigh any more than the 1-bit muxies. I think it's the tiers that change it. If that's what you're talking about, Immortal. But thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you for the 250. Yeah, we need more denotated wham to Silva. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Stretchy cat. What you doing? Are you gonna come up? He's thinking about it. He wants to put more fur on my microphone. There he is. He jumps up on my lap and starts kneading my arm pad. That's what he's doing. He doesn't care about me. He just wants to knead on my arm pads. Not like I'm using them or anything. Cat hair is a decoration. Now he's looking at his other cat tree. He's thinking about jumping. No, don't get on the desk. You know better than that. I think he's gonna jump. He's gonna do it. He was about to do it and then he stopped. Are you gonna do it? There he goes. How often do I clean my computer filter? I don't have a computer filter. I really should. I think my next computer case that I get is going to be one that actually does have like a dust filter on it. You took your cat to the vet this morning to get poked, prodded, and ultimately stabbed. She's a bit pissed. Can't blame her for that. My cat forgets those kinds of things after about 10 minutes. Kitty kitty. What about cat hair on the motherboard? What does that matter? Cat hair would only collect like where dust collects. So like on vents, on fans themselves, on the fan blades, or at the bottom of the case. Like the motherboard is upright, so it wouldn't really collect on the motherboard. I mean, that doesn't mean there won't get some on there, but I don't really think even if you pile a bunch of hair on the motherboard that would have any negative effect on the computer. Mizzle coming in with 500 bits. Nope. No muxies. Thank you for the 500. I appreciate that. And Immortal, thank you for the bits filling up the cup to be splooshed out. And again, for these bits. Thank you, Immortal. Mizzle with 200 more bits. Sploosh. Thank you for the bits, Mizzle. And Cardinals Rule with 100. Thank you, Cardinals Rule. You failed an inspection because the pivots on the wall had dust on them. The pivots on the wall. I'm trying to visualize what a pivot on the wall is, but I'm not sure what that means. Those little dots on the wall. Still not understanding. Oh, like the texture? Like the wall texture. That must be some texture on the wall if it has dust on it. Immortal, thank you for the bits. Mizzle, thank you for the 500 more bits. I appreciate that. And Immortal, thank you for filling up the cup again. You guys are crazy. Was there a trick to getting your fractured crystal ritual to work? No, no trick to it. Like, can you not activate the ritual? Or you can't get it to do anything? Mizzle with 300 more bits. Mom, Immortal won't leave the cup alone. Thank you for the 300 bits. Man, slowly but surely that cup's starting to turn purple. Yours forms crystals on the crystallizer, but it doesn't split. So the main crystal on the crystallizer has to have like 5 spines on it, or 4 spines, besides the main post. And then once it has like 4 of those, then they split, and one goes to each of the other crystals. Did you activate the ritual? You you placed the blocks, then you did like the activation on it? You have to use the I think it's a weak activation crystal. I don't remember. Was it in here? No, it's not in this one. No, is it in this one? It should be in this one. How do I get back? We want the ritual master. The basics of rituals. Does it not say in here? Maybe master ritual stone? It's called Ritual of the Fractured Crystal, right? Crack of the Fractured Crystal. Yeah, so activation cost 40,000 LP. So you have to use like an activation. I don't know if you need the awakened or the weak activation crystal. Looks like there's 4 different flavors of them. It's either going to be the weak one or the awakened one. But basically, once you get the structure complete, you have to click the Master Ritual Stone with the activation crystal. It should do like some little thing, and then you should be good. You've been sitting here fighting Muxies waiting for it to work? Oh, so I should have like drawn out my answer longer then? Is what you're saying? That I messed up? I done messed up? These are 16K. Yes, I done messed up. Oh boy. All right, so we need some more Certus quartz dust. Let's just do the big boys. Cardinals rule with 100. This is for you and to get rid of the Muxies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is there a way around Thaumcraft and FTB Infinity Evolve to use the mod and your head explodes trying to figure it out? You already said villager trades for thaumium ingots, but now you need void metal ingots. As far as I remember, like most of the magic stuff is completely separate from like the non-magic stuff. I don't think you need to do magic at all in that mod pack, but I could be misremembering. Like it's available for you to do if you want to go down the magic path, but I think you can do pretty much everything like tech related and not do magic. But it's been a while since I last did Infinity Evolve, so I don't remember for sure. Immortal dropping 2,500 Moxie bits. Oh my goodness. Immortal, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Immortal. For late game tech, you need Terra Steel and Void Metal ingots. Oh. I remember doing it because I wanted to do those mods, but I don't remember being forced to do it. Maybe I was forced to do it, I just don't remember. You guess those Muxies are gonna stay there for a bit? I win! Well, every once in a while when somebody says that, there's the unexpected red Muxie that makes an appearance. But nobody ever expects the unexpected red Muxie. You got the tech path and the magic path, but for super end game stuff, you have to do both if you remember correctly. Yeah, it's been so long. I remember just doing them because I wanted to make all the creative items. Nobody ever expects a Spanish Inquisition either, Kappa. This needs to hurry up. What can we do to make this faster? Is it this one? It's not that one. This one. We can't make that any faster because it's already done. So what are we waiting on now? It's scheduled on this, so something is blocking. But what is blocking? Thunderstorms are rolling in. Great! Man, there was thunderstorms last night. Like, they're not like next to my house or whatever, but enough where I closed my, or I turned off the lights in the room. I was laying in bed and it was just like flashing outside the window and you could hear the distant roar of thunder. Is it rose gold? Is that what it is? That must be it. Dang it. Everything is relying on our blast furnace that it's like blocking everything. Mizzle dropping 1,000 bits. See if this knocks them out. Sploosh. Hey, that actually moves some of those muxies. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we can spread out some of the tungsten. Those only require 3,000. All of these can do it. Mortal filling up the cup with some more muxies and Mizzle coming in with 2,000 bits. Mizzle, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Okay, didn't get enough last time. Fingers crossed. Mizzle, thank you for the 2,000. Cardinals Rule coming in with 1,900 bits. Let's make this final. I don't see a single muxie in that cup right now. Wait, is that? No, I see a purple one on the lower left. But for the most part, I don't see any muxies. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Goodness. Immortal. And all I need is one purple muxie. I don't know. Maybe they adjusted the weight of these bits. Those muxies used to like wreck everything. I'm not sure. Immortal, thank you for the 150 bits. There's a purple one on the lower left and a poor single muxie buried on the right. Oh, there. Yeah, I see the upside down one. Oh, it looks like there's two on the lower left now. Maybe three? Oh no, I can't put this back in there. Rip everything. Can rose gold be done in another place? Yes. So I swapped that. I think we're gonna take, whoops, I don't want that in there. I think we're gonna take all this stuff out and then once it starts processing the rose gold, I put this back in. Uh, 49 are coming in with 1,500 bits. The Muxie reinforcements. Thank you, 49er. Appreciate that. Yeah, all the bits. Hello, Ruby Rose. What are those bits? I'm not sure I've seen those before. That's a unicorn with a heart. What kind of bits are those? What are those? I love T with 140 bits. Thank you for the 140. I appreciate it. You think new bits? Yeah, I've never seen those before. You're not gonna lie, those bits don't look right. Yeah. They look kind of weird in the cup too, since they're all like doing it at different times. All right. So how are we doing now on this craft? I need more water. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Are you guys like cheering while I'm not here? What are you guys even doing? I love T. Thank you for the 140 bits. 49er, thank you for the 100 bits. Immortal, thank you for filling up the cup. I love T. Thank you for filling up the cup. I love T with 100 bits. I love T filling up the cup. Immortal filling up the cup. I love T with 125 bits. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate all the bits, you guys. Ruby Rose, thank you for some bits. And Anonymous, thank you for some bits. They're not cheering to support you, they're cheering to win. Well, keep cheering if you're trying to win. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? The bigger the bits, the more you win. Right? Wait, how do we do this? Silver Lightning with 5,000 bits! Woo! All the residual splooshing that's going on here. Now that's an empty cup. Silver Lightning, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Twitch Infinity War. Immortal dropping some more bits in the cup to fill it up. Thank you, Immortal. That was a sploosh. Pretty much every single bit got knocked out with that one bit. Silver Lightning, thank you. So how do we make these? Oh, it's gotta go in an assembler polytetrafluoroethylene. Kitty, you want back up again? Whoop. Kitty wants to say hi. I love T, thank you for the bits. Flashin', thank you for the 1,000 bits. What you doing, Max? Kitty. Just a quick question to the AE2 god himself. Can't you split the load on the electric blast furnace for things like tungsten with multiple patterns in multiple recipes? You can, but the reason I don't is because the other ones don't have as much power, so they go slower. Ugh. I got a kitty. You're playing Omnifactory at the moment. Just wondering, what do you do with the older tier machines? Everything below HV I tossed. I just got rid of them. I don't think he's chubby. Like, he's a big cat, but I don't think he's actually chubby. He's got a belly that'll like wiggle a little bit if I bounce him, but I don't think he is, in fact, like, overweight. He's just a big fluffy cat. They should make a recycler for old machines. They should allow you to upgrade the old machines to the new tier. So we saw that these are all polytetrafluoroethylene. He's not fat, he's fluffy. Well, in this case, that literally means it really is fluffy. Why do we have an extra one? I don't have an extra one, I'm good. And those are going to turn into the co-processors. So I need 9 of these. I don't. There's like a hydrofluoric acid bath around here. These are going in right here. Hydrofluoric? Hydrochloric. Oh, we don't have the batteries. No. There we go. Hello, Larry. Then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And just like that, we are set. I need facades. It's like, what is the name of those things? Couldn't think of them. No, not you. I have one of these doubled up over here because we didn't have enough crafting storage for one of our things earlier. We're going to upgrade all of these, or maybe we'll just add 16s all the way around, but these are going to eventually be 3x3 structures, I think. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bits. So tungsten steel requires 3,000. So I could split some of these up. No, I can't because these are still doing tungsten. You finally got Java 8 so you can play 1.12.2. Cool. I thought this was another song that was playing. So yeah, this is all waiting on that other thing to finish up so we can get the blast furnace. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, so since we're still waiting on all of that, we could probably make the steel turbine casing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need I guess 12 more? Oh, I guess I didn't count the ones that go on this level too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 per level. No, I'm gonna need 24 more of those. Magnesium plate turns into steel turbine casing. What the heck? I don't remember doing this.
Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel.
How do you even make this stuff?
I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still
Magnesium and aluminum. That's easy. Easy. That's easy. This is easy, guys. It's easy. Recipe. I can't do that here. So magnesium comes from that. Let's actually do it this way. I don't know if I have magnesium dust, but I know I have a... Well, actually, we should just use the powder. We should use both powders. So that goes into the alloy smelter. Okay. Then we need to make plates out of it. Easy. And then we need blue steel. Quick, somebody do the blue steel. So blue steel is done in a assembler. It doesn't matter which one, just as long as it has a number 1. So we will put it into the one over here that we used before, which was the glass one, I think. Yeah, number 1. Yeah. What's my opinion on NVIDIA ray tracing for Minecraft? It's cool. I mean, I don't know. Did I overcraft blue steel? I haven't even looked. Look at this. We already got blue steel ingots. We have 3 frames, but it's part of the auto craft. So like when we need more, I'll just craft more. It'll be fine. So now we just need this recipe. Yeah, and that's another one that can go in any one of these assemblers. Any assembler I want. Let's put in this one. So I needed 24 of those. Oh, I don't have blue steel rod or blue steel plate. Okay. Steel turbine 24. Do it. We had plenty of blue steel, which is awesome. I need 27, 5 for each layer. Then you still need 12 for the top. Oh, that's right. I need 10 more. No, 15 more. I was only counting these layers. Right? Yeah, so that'd be 1, that'd be 2. This will be your third one here. And then we need all the 5s for each one of these, so we need 15 more. I don't remember what goes in the center of them. Do we need more in the center, or are they hollow? They are hollow on the inside. Okay. All right. So now we need the input hatch. Output hatch. Did I make some of these up earlier? I thought I did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Input hatch HV. Okay, these need to be energy output hatch EV. I said EV, right? Perfect.
Ready, set, go.
I need IV power output for the amount max holders produce. Okay, what else can we do then? What about these controllers? So 6 nano processors. Infinite 22 with a 2-month resub using Twitch Prime. Infinite, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Loving the streams. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for dropping a Twitch Prime. That can't be right. I need 16, so I need 48. And those go through the extruder. Then we need Ventium plates. Oh, EV machine hull. Okay, so that was relatively painless. So we need the fluid inputs or outputs. Boom, 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 boom. What kind of rotors? We're going to be doing the same thing. Terrasteel. Do I need a titanium rod? I guess I do. So 8 of those. 2 of these, so we need 16, so that's like an extra 2 ingots per. They don't have to be EV inputs or outputs, no. The only thing that has to be a special item is like this output hatch here. $42 terrasteel per rotor? Is that right? I guess that would be right. We have the exact amount. Marv just gifted a sub to Dr. Tasselhoff. Marv, thanks for the sub gift. Appreciate that. You're gifting stuff for legit knowing everything about this pack. It's almost like I planned it that way. Almost. Almost. Yeah, 5 times 8 and then that extra 2 for the screws. I think that's right. Let me make sure I don't put in the wrong thing to make like foil or something out of these. That'd be stupid. How does my PC handle 258 mods and live streaming? Very well, thank you. I actually stream with a second PC, but I'm sure I could do it all on one PC. The Shadows of a Legend just subscribed to the channel. The Shadows of a Legend, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. It would be really funny if I made foil. Yeah, it'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Really funny. I can't help but stop laughing right now. So we need, I guess, 3 long titanium rods. So long. Titanium. How do I make a long titanium rod? So forge hammer with 2 titanium rods, and that is made in the lathe. 3. Lathe. 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 Do it. Do it. Do it. No, I'm pretty sure my PC would be able to stream and everything on just one. I don't think it'd be laggy at all. I have a CPU that has 8 separate cores that are hyper-threaded. Is it 8? I think it's 8. So like the computer can do like 16 things at once because of the hyper-threading, whatever. And then I got 32 gigs of RAM. It's dedotated WAM because everything has to be dedotated. Forge hammer. So we still have to make these thingies. So that's going to be in a number 10. Do we have a number 10 assembly machine? It's a 1. 0 to 24. 1. 8. 24. 0. All right, let's make a 10. Threads mean nothing? Threads mean everything. For video processing, threads mean everything. For Minecraft, not so much. Is it just you, or does my mic sound distorted? Or is that on purpose? You're the first person to said anything today about my mic sounding distorted. So I'm gonna go with it's just you. Does my mic sound distorted? Does my mic sound distorted? Doesn't sound distorted to me. What? Is there even music playing on the stream? Where did we get music? Seven numbers. What are you listening to the stream on? Like PC speakers, headphones, a TV. How much damage has my rotors taken so far? They're like at 75% or something. 76. And we've had this hooked up now for a couple weeks. A few weeks? A month? I'm not actually sure anymore. Time flies when you're having fun. We're having fun, aren't we? PC through HDMI to your TV. You might need to turn the bass down on your TV. I honestly don't know. You always grab yourself a pair of headphones and try listening through those and make sure that the sound is different. All about that bass. Boo 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 bass. I miss having a subwoofer in my car. Like, my car has a subwoofer in it that's from the factory. It's enough where you can hear the bass, but it's not like having a pair of 12s in your trunk. There's nothing like that at all. I miss having like that loud bass. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to doing that again, but I certainly miss it. I mean, putting two 12s in the back of your car, like in your trunk, powered, is the fastest way to make your car rattle like nothing else. I know, I have experience. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a 2015 Acura TLX. The car is too nice to make it just start rattling all over the place because of subwoofers. That's why you put like 500 pounds of Dynamat and bolt down the license plate better. I mean, that only works to an extent when you're like when your door panels start rattling and like the actual metal starts rattling on your car. Like, there's not a lot you can do. Like, Dynamat will help, I've used that stuff in the past. Like my old 89 Honda Civic that I had and my old 95 Honda Civic. I had a pair of 12s in there. I think they're Rockford Fosgate dual voice coil, 4 ohms each. I don't know. I think I was powering them with like 600 watts or something. Anyway, like I had to like dynamite everything just because of the age of the cars and like, it's not some like I miss the sound. I don't miss everything that goes along with having a big stereo like that. It seems like Hypno's a carologist. Carologist? You prefer pickups, 7 numbers? Well, I like having a nice car. Oh, carologist. My mistake. Carologist. This rare earth isn't used for anything else, right? Like, I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about, like, needing it for something else, right? No, I think we're fine doing this to it. Because we certainly got a lot of this other stuff coming in. I'm definitely not a readologist. Hey, you know what? I've been live streaming for 6.5 hours. Calm down. The thunder rolls. Spoopy thunder! So we are still waiting on this. Ugh. 10 years later. We can't even do anything faster than what we're doing right now. Conditions are light rain with thunder. Hello, Canadian Online. Oh. My power flickered. It flickered again. I saw it on stream. You guys saw it. How's the Minecraft today? It's going pretty good. Kitty, kitty. She wasn't looking, so I don't believe you. Funny how the lights flicker, but the PC stay up just fine. Must have decent UPSs. Yeah, both my computers have a UPS and my internet has a UPS. I have 3 UPSs. Did I hear that Minecraft will have RTX? Yeah, I did. I don't think we can do this in another furnace, or actually we might be able to, but these are making tungsten. I can't remember. Tungsten, steel, ingot. Were we able to do this in another blast furnace? Yeah, we can spread these out just a little bit now. What can Brown do for you? Not that kind of UPS. Minecraft takes 1 million years to launch? Might need a new computer then. Imagine I took the time in a bottle. Oh man, that would suck. You wanna come up and say hi again, Max? You wanna come up? Hey. No? Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. He's thinking about it. Hey. No, he's just staring at me. He's rubbing on the microphone stand, making thumping sounds. It's fine. So this is what we're waiting on right here. This tungsten steel. Let's show him more chords. No, let's not. There he is. I knew he was wanting to come up. Ugh. Hi. Hi. I'm not sure what you're doing, kitty. Ugh. It's time for some good old upside down cat time. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. You're so silly. You really tried starting this pack, but you just couldn't do it. About to finish your Project Ozone 3 Kappa playthrough. You might try that. Project Ozone 3 was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. He wants to get the 4-foot need. All right. Put you down again. I really wish there's a way we could make this go faster right now because I'm tired of just waiting on this thing. But we're kind of like stuck waiting on this thing. Project Ozone 3 Kappa is not out. They're finishing up Titan. You are not wrong. Did I say Project Ozone 3 Kappa? I might have. Oh no, Pyro said Project Ozone 3 Kappa. We all know what he meant though. Upgrade my flux bore. It's already resonant? All right, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna leave this going. We've had a nice long live stream. Already resonant? That sounds like excuses, Hypno. We've had a nice long live stream, about 7 hours. I think we're good. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play some FTB Interactions. If you're new to the live stream, hit the follow button to get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back tomorrow. More of this pack if you want to check that out. You know where to be. But guys, thanks again for all the support today. The subs and the resubs have been crazy. The bits have been crazy. Thank you guys. That allows me to keep doing this and I very much appreciate it. But yeah, that's it for me for today. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye, guys.